So yeah. So without further ado, let's get into the game. That's actually kind of loud for me, so I'm just gonna tune it down just slightly, because it goes straight to the ear. You're dead. You're dead. And yes, if you guys do remember, did not remember that I was level 22 though. This time around, we're playing a knight. We started off as a knight. I'm going slightly heavier this time as opposed to my Dark Souls 1 and earlier Dark Souls 2 counterpart, which were more like sneaky, fast, small dagger kind of thing. We're going with as big armor as possible. Just gonna let it load a bit. Okay, there we go. We've got like a sword, and we got a shield. This is the biggest I can find right now. Actually, that's not true. I have bigger, but it won't fit. That's what she said. No, it's just that I'm not strong enough. So we're gonna. That is still very loud in my ears. So we're just gonna tone it down just slightly. I'm messing around with the buttons. But yeah. We're going heavy this time, and for those who do remember, if I can remember the keys, I just escape. Okay, there we go. I looted. I've killed this. Where is it? This Heidi Knight. Heidi Knight. And I got his sword, and it's kind of a physical downgrade, but it does do lightning attacks that I apparently cannot see from this menu. And I'm trying to figure out. Nope. That's not it. Hang on. Every time I start a Dark Souls, I have to reacquaint myself with the buttons. Is it H? Is it? No, it's not N, you idiot. I did that. M? No. Is it E? Yeah, it is. No, that's... Well, E is good. That's a progress. But I want... Okay, it's T and E. But it still doesn't show me the info I really wanted. So I guess it's from here? Yeah, there we go. So this is my straight sword, but I also have this one equipped, which does 50 damage for... I'm assuming this is lightning. Can I? Nope. T. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So, it's obviously X. Yeah, thank you to tell me that. Yeah, back is the B button, and Y is it? Yeah. So, shut up. So what we're gonna do? Yeah, I have this shield. I think this is smaller, right? Yeah. So, if we remember, like the character that I used to play in Dark Souls 1, I used to carry like a buckler, which is amazing to do riposte and stuff like that. I have some very fond memories of PvP using a buckler, but we're going heavy. Man, we're not going like halberd heavy because I don't care for that. We're still going to go with like a sword. A great sword might be pretty cool, but that only does 20 more. But I'm doing 50, so yeah, this sword is actually pretty great. The Heidi Knight. I still find the pronunciation odd, so I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly. Heidi. Anyways, so moving on. What was I trying to do last time? Last time we blasted a hole through here, which actually proved to be difficult, and you know, thank God I remembered that was a possibility in my original Dark Souls 2 playthrough. And I call it a playthrough, but I didn't really play that long. I played until I was stuck, and I wanted to get back into it, but then my Steam decided to wipe out my saves, so starting new, right? Yay, Steam. So... we were fighting a boss. Which is not here, actually. It's over here. So... we're gonna... fight these guys. Of course, I rested thinking that... whoops. Thinking that... don't fall, don't fall. It would get my health back up, but that's because I'm dead. And I've been dying a couple of times already, and now I'm doing really poorly. Welcome back to the game, Geeks. Yeah, okay, so I lost all my souls. A good start. But, I guess I didn't really care too much for that. It's just the ever-looming understanding of what the game's going to do if I fail too many times. I know that I'll eventually lose ways to get souls. So what are we going to do? We're going to use a humanity, because I know how the game works now. And we got all of these to upgrade. We're going to save these as last resort. Because where the hell... oh, it's a... no. It's right here. It's an effigy. Was the term humanity like part of this Dark Souls 1? Maybe that's why I have humanity in mine. Heide is how it's pronounced apparently. So we're just gonna make fun. And okay, so apparently I only have that. We're not gonna use these flasks just yet. So, okay, now that's gonna be easier. And of course, he's got a third attack. There you go. And voila, problem solved. We got this boss. This is probably the worst place to like start in you, is right in front of a... well, we're not right in front of a boss, but we were at a point where I guess I shouldn't go straight to the boss, because we got all that stuff that I could do. This opened somehow. I'm pretty sure that was closed the first time I saw it. Maybe he's got something to say about it.
I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
No?
I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be
Okay,
inside.
so... well, we got regular dudes at least, so... and, yeah, I knew the arrow was going to come in. I was like, I should dodge the arrow. And I missed the timing again. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Whoa, where did you come from? Or are you the archer? Are you the archer? Looks like it. Okay. So... yeah, it was closed before, so now I'm confused. And I don't have any recollection of this being in my previous playthrough. Okay. I gotta learn how to use this sword. I'm so used to a quicker one. Oh, he's got a shield. This is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay. Come on, move. 1, 2, 3. Kill. Now, you got a pokey stick, so I should go this way. And voila. Okay, do not spam the clicks. That will make it worse. I should probably not give any tips about a game I've never played. Ooze. Um, this feels familiar, but I know nothing about it. So we're gonna go. Hang on. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna use a radiant. Normally I save these for bosses, but since I use the effigy, and this is basically I'm discovering new stuff. Um, we're gonna. Okay, he's an archer, and you're my new friend. Oh, you joined too. Oh no, wait. You guys are 3. Oh, you guys want to fight in the stairs. Okay. Oh, I got out of no stamina. Okay. Ah, I missed. Alright, well, kill you. If I can switch, thank you. What did you do? Can I not see bloodstains anymore? I feel like I can't see bloodstains. They used to be pretty funny. What about... Okay, there it is. He went downwards? Oh. Backstab with the sword. Mwah, love it. Okay, and let's see. Read message. Try sorcery. Sorry, got nothing of that. And he's going blah blah blah. Have I tried the Kingfield series? Did not know that that thing existed. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? You... I'll just say it, like, you seem like you suck. Save zone ahead. It's a lie! Right? Like a giant dragon's gonna come in and like, bruh, I'm a dragon! But there is an interesting little thingamabob. Can I jump through that? I think I can, and I can always come back up, right? So we'll clear some space, because we know we can do that. And I know my key's around for a jump. Run and jump! No. Okay. Cannot run and jump. What does he say? Oh, I know where we are. Try eliminating one at a time. Well, if you're here, I'm assuming that you already went through them one at a time. What does that say? Jump? Jumping! By the way, try horse. This is confusing. The Soul series is considered spiritual successor to the King Field. Really? So before Demon's Souls, there was a Kingsfield? That must have been horrible to control. Because I already find this game borderline impossible. Okay, so let's see. I know it can be done. This seems very familiar, but I'm not sure if I've ever done it though. Yeah, I don't know why I tried that again. I'm having the same momentum. Try jumping. What do you say? Weapon ahead, but bloody expensive. What? I did it. No, you didn't? Or is there a boss here at one point and then... Oh. Is that how do you reach the other side? Okay, how do I get there? Because this is not the spot I thought it was going to be. Alright, so... but this is a way around, so we're going to go... We're just going to go down. And, this is closed. This is suicide. The boss is here. I know I can kill the boss. I've done it before. And, yeah, this is a trap. I'm not sure how I evaded that trap before. Well, 900 souls, so... here we go. Well, that was done. Oh, I missed? You gotta be kidding! How many of you do you guys... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, well, I know... How did I miss that attack? Obviously, I was too far away, but why? Like, these guys don't move when they, Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm right here. So, I just need to not fail here. Okay, these guys are annoying, though. Okay, I want you. No, I want you now. Okay, screw it. Okay. This is going to be slightly easier. And around. Done. So, alright. Aha! Killed the guy. Nice. Well, I'm screwed. There's nothing. I couldn't move. I couldn't block. I couldn't... Okay. There's no way to get to him before he joins the group. Okay, he's down now. See, when I was surprised that I missed earlier, I was basically at that distance from him, wasn't I? I thought I was gonna do a similar hit. Or maybe my depth perception is not what it... Alright, so like this, like that, and... Okay, one down, and run. Run, please, thank you. That'll be easier. Okay. Oh, little sucker loves to jump. Done. Okay. Making progress. It's nasty. But at least we got that covered. Now, can I destroy that? Make sure that I'm not going to get shot again. Ah! Okay. Don't fall, don't fall. This might as well be a new area for me. I don't remember anything. I don't think I remember anything about this place. People say XCOM 2 character editor is in depth. How in depth would you call it? Well, depends on your point of reference. Because, say, for example, compared to Dungeon Siege, oh yeah, it's really in depth. Why do I not trust this floor? It's okay for a strategy game. I would say it's really good. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay, I was looking for some way down. And let's go. I need a torch. Are you nasty? You're nasty, aren't you? Oh man, poison. Okay. Well, that wasn't the kind of nastiness that I was expecting, but you were nasty. Okay, that looks like a trap. Chest! Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Sim 3 in depth, Skyrim in depth, Morrowind in depth. It's, well, XCOM 2, pretty much, it's all about, like, different classes, right? You got, like, assault and sniper and all that stuff. So, for what it is, for a top-down RTS, RTS, turn-based strategy game, I'd say it's pretty good. I guess they call it in-depth because it's like, oh, you can customize like the face and stuff like that. Whereas most people would akin to like an in-depth character creation with like points and stats and like different attributes that would create your character. Like for example, Dark Souls 2 here, the your character is actually pretty in depth when it comes to what do you want to like start with the character creation, right? And even like I mean, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, you can pick a bandit and you can still play as a knight, or vice versa, or a sorcerer will do just as good. Then it's like there's no like it's kind of pointless the character creation screen, other than pick. I was gonna say even your graphics, but like your character look. But even that's kind of stupid because you're going to be a zombie most of the time. I am so dead. And I'm destroying. Run. Please run. And now I want you to... Can you kill this guy for me, please? No? Okay, well, I'm destroying... attacking. No! Yeah, explosions. I'm killing him wrong way, but it's okay, I guess. I mean, the trick is to get him to be blown up by these guys, the grenadiers with the black powder, but I keep messing that up. But, that's okay. It's okay. How did you die? Oh, let's check this wall over here. Okay, so he tried to... I feel like that's the wrong way to go. This is like one of the only games where putting enemies in a choke point, uh, to me, has not done any service at all. I always feel like I need an open space area so that I can go around enemies. Especially these guys with the shield. I mean, alright, so I'm gonna hopefully not get your brother to join the... and just, like, finish you off, like so. Alright. And, come here. It's like, hey, you killed Bob. Hey, life gem. Oh, I wanted a backstab. Alright, well... we'll get it next time. Gadget. Okay, there's one guy here, and I know... there's another dude hiding somewhere. Where is he? Where are... is that you? It's you, isn't it? Man, I hate these controls. You kind of have to use the target. I had some comments last time saying maybe you should play without the or no targeting kind of helps sometimes. I'm like, never helped me. This is stupid. So I'm gonna go back home as a newbie. This is probably my best strategy, and it's one of the things I feel. I feel almost cheated. When playing Dark Souls, not to feel like I cheat, but I feel like the game's cheating on me because I know it wants me to experiment and to explore, but every time like I'm at this situation, I got no Estus Flask, I got a few souls, and I'm near like a boss, or I'm near a particular moment where I might as well just die. I don't know if I can kill him from here. Nope. Try to fall down on him, but I just missed. Did you kill any boss already? Not in this playthrough. I remember the first time I played Dark Souls 2, and I don't say this, oh yeah, I'm a pro, right? I've finished the entire game. I maybe killed like a few. Enough to know that some of them are ridiculously stupid. Like, worst game ever kind of stupid. But some of them are still like amazingly good. So, I mean, it's a mixed bag when it comes to bosses. And I'm being... come on. Like, my guy's not doing anything. Managed to trip this guy, though. I don't know how that happened. Okay. So I know my souls are there, so I'm just gonna run for it. My souls aren't there. Are they up there because I died from jumping? Thank God. I was like, where are my souls? Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, the turtle ran back. Okay. Oh, okay, well, he's nice enough to let me, okay, drop. How nice of you. Oh yeah, sometimes they're like super passive. I say that as a guy just... I missed again! What's up with you, man? Swing! Swing, please, thank you. I'm spamming the key so you can swing. No. There we go. The bosses are pretty crap compared to DS1. Yes. And someone's asking if I played XCOM 1. Well, it depends what you consider XCOM 1. Are you talking about the original or the remake or the reboot or however you want to call it? Nothing happened, eh? But there is nice stuff. Alright, so I'm going to level up with all of that, I think. I'm going to ignore Turtle Dude. Going to XP a bit, or level up, and then we will... Oh, I wonder if there's an alternate route, now that I think about it. Yes. But like I was going to say, like I feel cheated from Dark Souls 2 because every time I feel like in this situation, I need to go back here and travel back and go here and level up, and it's like you're making baby steps, you're making progress, and then you have to come back, level up, and then you're...
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Okay, so we're going to level up. And 14... We're going... what is this? Vigor? Strength... And... what is that? Adaptability. Okay, so... we have put some points in dexterity last time because I think it was the shield or I think the sword needed a little bit more dexterity for my character. And we know that the last character we played way back was all about dexterity and endurance. And it changes stamina and poise. So now I'm actually... Oh, I know why I went with endurance, because of stamina. My guy has shit stamina. But I guess it's alright as a knight. So, oh, adaptability does poise as well. I'm just curious to know, like, what the hell is poise? The ability to withstand the impact of attacks. Okay. So, figure is actually really good. We're gonna go with adaptability and strength this time. Ooh, I can't. Yes, I can, and I will. So, back. Yes, we're gonna use some of the neat little... Come on, back. We're gonna use some of the neat little thingamabobs. And we're gonna use it all. Might as well. At this point, it's like level up as much as possible. So we're gonna have an easier time as much as possible. Okay, I was gonna say, like, didn't I already click all? But it's because it's all of these. Oh, nice. Okay. Invade the world of the guilty. Oh, okay. Banish phantoms. Apply magic to a right-hand weapon? I have a problem with the wording, though. It's a cool thing to have. Can I not? Pale white light applies magic to right-hand weapon. Affected weapon inflicts magical damage for a short time. It's like a poison blade. Against heavy armored foes or creatures with thick scales. Nice to know. Now, the problem I have with it, and it's strictly a wording issue, so, applies to magic to right-hand weapon. Now, this is assuming that everybody knows that every game main's character is right-handed. I mean, obviously, I'm looking at my character right now, and he is right-handed, but I'm saying, like, as a lefty, applies magic to main weapon, or main hand weapon would have been so much clearer. But I'm assuming that it would... No, never mind. I was going to say, maybe you have to select the weapon in your inventory, and it would just, like, disable all the ones that weren't in your right hand. But I know that this is Dark Souls, so what they've done, and it makes sense for Dark Souls because it's a use item, and it happens. Basically, yeah, it's gonna go in my quick slot, and then I just like kind of punch it, and it applies. It actually is really cool though, so I'm gonna use that not now, but I like that. I like that a lot now that I've block Estus recovery within the limited area. It is said that the cleric knights use these talismans to hunt down accursed undead. Cleric knights fight with pride, and by blocking the recovery of the undead, they can also fight with impunity. Okay, but why would I want to do that? Is that like hard mode talismans? Why would I want to block Extus recovery? I guess it's a ranking thing, like, oh, if you managed to play the game without drinking. I guess that's what it is. Burn in bonfire to upgrade Estus Flask. Let's do that. Maybe I'll do that on another one, just to make sure I understand. Because I know, like, in I think it was in the previous Dark Souls, you could upgrade Estus Flasks, but only, like, from a specific bonfire. So we're just going to talk to her.
The curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow.
Is that a mouse click? That's brave. What do you mean that's brave? That's the best way to play. PvP probably blocks the other guy from drinking. Oh, the talisman. Yeah, for PvP I can see that. I don't know if it's actually for what it is, but that's a good suggestion. That's probably what it is. Vigor. Oh, it increases it, but not by much. But it does increase my attack, though. I'm just gonna go like that. I'm gonna noob it out. Anything to help me out, right? So, yes, I'm okay with that. And upgrade. Do I have a shard? I do not have a shard. It's always hard to tell. You should probably disable that if I don't have a shard so I don't waste my time trying to guess. And here. Hey, naked guy. Blacksmith's hammer. He looks like an axe, but sure. Alright. And now we're going to do it here. We're going to burn the dust. Cast them into fire in my journal to increase. What happens if I do it here? I don't want to risk it. Whoops. So I gotta do that. Okay. So, burn. Burn. So it heals more, right? Or do I have more? I would love to have more. Because 2 is not enough. I know, like, as far as I went with Dark Souls 1... Oh, it's a +1. Okay, that's good. Heals is still good. It's that... I think it was like 8 or 9, maybe 10. Not sure how much I had in Dark Souls 2. But, I don't think it was that much. Okay. Come on. Yeah, backstab. Blammo. Okay. So, go here. Drop down. That's closed. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Try to ignore the turtle dude. And we're gonna kill you. Of course, that doesn't really freaking work at all. I ran out of stamina. But, okay. Double check here if I missed anything. I think I got all of it here. Feels kind of a waste of a room, though. Don't you think? I mean, it looks cool and all, but all that for 2 items, maybe, at most? And then we have this door right here. So I'm assuming that that'll get me access to over here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it does. Beware of trio on the right. And they know I'm here. Okay, so... that sucks. This is like in the worst spot imaginable. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, I hate using them. Well, no, that's not true. I love them, but at the same time, because I love them so much, I want to save them. These little daggers. Okay, you... come on, just like you. I would really love that my character would do the things I want it to do when I ask him to do it. Screw it. Dark Souls 3 is out. Why aren't you playing that? Because it's DirectX 11. And some developers don't understand that not everyone can play on the latest tech. Alright, there we go. There you go. Alright, I don't want you. Okay. So we're gonna do. We lost 1,000 souls, but that's not bad. We can do better. We're going to skip all of these guys. And okay. Let's see. Jumping failed. But I'm pretty sure I can make that jump. Even if I go straight, it doesn't feel like I can run that. We'll try anyways. Yeah, I can. Up! There's nothing to comment on that. It's just I knew I was gonna slide down. It did. It happened. It was basically a misstep on my part. And then these guys just overwhelm the moment you land. Where's the other guy? Oh shit! It started, didn't it? Oh, I hate this. This is the worst mechanic in the game. Disappearing mobs. It's like, we don't want you to get XP at all. I wonder how they did that with Dark Souls 3, though, because I do know that there are tons of articles about them experimenting with the idea that they should have an easier mode. But it's not so much needing an easier mode, guys. It's just about... Fuck. Like, there's no way to recuperate. There is no way to recuperate from falling down. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? I can try to... See, he's still there. But and of course, you had to miss target. But okay. Come on. There we go. And, oh yeah, I know why I use the daggers. I equipped the daggers for this specific reason. Okay, well... And the only reason why I'm going this way and taking these guys out, even though they kind of help me kill the turtle dude, is that I might as well just kill the turtle dude on my own terms. Because the black powder thing is actually kind of dangerous. It's effective if you master it, but, yeah, of course. No, I can't... Hey, that's one down. Yeah, you can groan all you want. you understand the reason why targeting is because you, as a character, should know what I'm trying to do. Okay. Now I can actually just kill him. There you go. Piss off. Okay. So that's done. That's done. Open this chest. It's gonna be white stuff glowing. Yay! Alright, what is that? Mail breaker. Infantry helm. And this is like the worst menu because I don't know any of the stats. So I have to go here. And then I'll know if it's any good. Not really. It's good against magic, I guess. Yeah, it's good against magic. Do I have anything else? Nope. Okay. So now, yeah, I know how you guys died. Try a plunging attack. What, from here? Revenge. Yeah, that's more like it. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I got 2 throwing knives. I thought I had 8. 7, 8. Okay, makes sense. So I am going to go... This is the only way that I can go down. And voila. Alright, so, Turtle Dude. We're going to chisel at you. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Nasty. I thought you were nice. Like last time. Okay. Kill. Thank you. Backstab was kind of a waste. So, pick up item. Gauntlets. Okay. We have Estus Flask, so we could probably do the boss now, even though my humanity kind of is in the shitter. You know what? I'll use an effigy, because I don't feel... Like, I know... I'm confident enough that I can kill him, especially since... And I know this because the first time I saw him, I practically one-shotted the boss, so I'm okay with that. But this time... the boss that's here, I had problems with this character for some reason, so after 2-3 attempts, if not more. So I know I have a problem with him, somehow, even though I've gotten better over time. And can I not target this guy now? Okay, well there... Oh, you son... You're alive? How are you alive? You got no health. I don't care about you. Okay, so we're gonna go safe route, and we're gonna... Come on. Gonna use an effigy. And then we're gonna heal. And we're gonna put life gems here, in here. I'm gonna use one right now. Should probably invest in a torch. Alright, boss time. doop. Oh yeah, there's this guy here. What happens if I skip him? Can I open that? No, it's locked, of course. Okay. Otherwise I would have done that already. And I think... Nope. Thought maybe I could loot him. Open the shortcut. What shortcut? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Good. Yeah, I remember. Because I was, Good thing I have you guys on point. Because, you know, you could say, oh no, my god, spoilers, but at the same time, we've been through this before. And I'm gonna die. But we can open these gates. Can I go on the other side? No. But alright. So, we're gonna go down. And, not that the shortcut really does much of a difference, because what does he say? Boss ahead. No shit! Weakless leg. Yeah, of course, for a newbie, maybe, like, you wouldn't figure it out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay. Let's go in slow and steady. We're a turtle, right? We're a knight. We're a giant tank. We're gonna go with the other leg if the target... Thank you. Don't jump yet. Okay. That's good enough. We got upgrades this time. Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Can't really see his face, but I'm sure he's in pain. That's like me every morning. It's like, oh my god, I'm stepping on Legos. Why? It's that pain. Alright, do this, and then, yeah, okay. We figured that part out. When are you gonna jump, though? Okay. Yeah, I know you can jump. Why aren't you jumping? Okay, sure. He's like, I don't want to jump. Okay. So far, very little damage, if at all. Yeah, alright. We're in business. Come on, switch. That's like the worst part about the mouse and keyboard, I think. It's the switching targets. Because on the controller, you basically do it on demand, and with the mouse you have to flick it. Oh, are we doing a dance? Is that what's happening right now? Oh no, he just ripped off his arm. Whoa! That was a stupid move for me to make. He's got a wider reach. Is that why you ripped off your arm, sir? Indeed it is. He's like, I can't catch up to this, dude. Little mouse. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I can dodge there. Little mouse can dodge. Oh, too early. Up. Okay. Stamina, 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 stamina. Okay, stamina is done. And swing better, better, better. Whoops, he did not miss. Gem. And that's stupid. Did he not? Okay. Come on. Yeah, you can't hit. You can't touch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Woo! Hee hee hee. Whoa! What the hell's wrong with you? Finish him. Oh no, I got no stamina. He's must be. Yeah, Monday mornings, right? I can tell. Oh, that's smarts. Finish him. There we go. I was like, Estus Flask, maybe not, maybe not. Alright, Soul of the Last Giant and a Soldier Key, which I don't remember what it does. And it's just silent. Right? So, the Last Giant was the first boss, ironically enough. And now, we got a crap ton of souls. This is... I was going to say, like, this is probably one of my favorite bosses in Dark Souls 2. And it's kind of hypocritical to say because it's like, well, he's the easiest. But it's not because of that. It's because, unfortunately, you can't see his face except for the cinematic. And because this is not the first time I've encountered it in this playthrough, you did not see that. And I just went through. But I like the fact that you basically have to tell, like, of course, he telegraphs his moves, and then you slowly, you know, cut him down, and change of pace, something else happened. And most of the bosses do that, but I feel like this one and the three skeletons are my favorite bosses. I'm sure I forgot a few. The slug is the worst. So there's nothing here. So I guess the locked door is right? Is that no? It's locked. Well, this place is already cleared, even if I use a bonfire, so I can get out of here. I can get out, so long as I just don't throw myself into the fire. I shall be fine. So I look weird when I'm full health. Okay, so there's another door there that I don't think... Oh, is that the soldier key? Let's try that out. Okay, killed your brother. Now face me. Go here, and then... Don't fall, and stab, stab. There we go. I wonder if the soldier... Are you... Yeah, you are. You sneaky bastard. What does it say? Enemy ahead, yeah. Don't believe in the lie! It is a soldier key. Yay! We're making progress! Okay, save. We're not going there just yet. And right here. Actually, I'm just gonna see what... Really? I knew you'd lie when you said you were going away. Oh, you got terrible stuff. What about... Yeah, your stuff is... but you do have these. The blacksmith I already have. Ooh! 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 I know what this is. That's expensive. Okay. Yeah, I guess I get. I guess this is the game, right? It tells you like use life gems and not Estus Flask. Estus Flask is like your ultimate. I guess. I like knives. I'll come back. I'll come back with the. But I wanna. Yeah. All right, let's level up though. I want to level up because I feel like that's something I neglected in the past few playthroughs. I wasn't leveling up enough. So, um, hey, why so down? Or you got tired of just standing up all day? You can
Bearer of the
you can
curse.
stay down.
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
It's dialogue like this that
Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
it's dialogue like this that makes me not want to talk to them because it's the same over and over again. So to me, it feels like she's got nothing new to say to me. Dex, no. Strength, yes. Vigor, yes. I guess that's the trick, right? It's to just... no, we'll go with strength this time. And I got enough for 2 knives. Does she say anything new?
That tiny thing inside the ruins. An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom. Provided you find her on a good day.
Okay, she's talking about the midget. Well, that's not nice to say, but the old lady that's just hunched. Do I have anything? I do not. Okay, just gotta make sure, because I don't know what I'm looting. So now, going back, and I'm just gonna... If I had 26 more souls, I would have probably bought like a life gem. Oh, now she's gone. Hey, there's a dude. We already killed the boss. I want you in my party, but like, you would be wasting your time. Not yet, not yet. I got like other stuff that I want to try out first. Since I bought it for like he's gone. Oh wait, is it because I finished the boss? Is that? I forgot if that's how it worked. Where if you kill a boss, all the monsters that preceded it kind of vanish. No, he's still there. And I'm sure they're still around. Yeah, they're still around. So, hey. Okay, how do I... There's no way to do this properly. Except... I bought the thing to put it in the thing, so I have to go there. But how do you fight 3 guys simultaneously? Well, that's the problem I have right now. Okay, one down. That's just one of the guys that already... Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. That's better. Interrupt you. Block. Oh, no stamina. Okay. Kill it. Kill it with everything. I'm not quick enough on the block. A lot of people tell me, you should let go of the block sometime, and I just can't. Because every time I try to do it as a reaction, never blocks in time. So either there's a delay between mouse and keyboard, or I'm just slow. Because I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Either way, I don't like either of those possibilities. So, let's see. What do you do? I don't even know if it's a good thing, but apparently your mouth is shut. That doesn't look... Like, it's kind of cute, kind of like Princess Mononoke. Cute, but beyond that, knowing that this is Dark Souls, this is creepy as hell. So what does that do? Like, can I interact with you? Can I talk? Can't talk to you. Can I remove the thing? Is that... Read message? Chest! You okay? That's creepy. That's creepy. The only other interactive action I can take is like frickin'... That's nowhere near my first reaction. But that explains the chest! Hurrah for something. Be wary of... Oh god. It's one of those. Okay, and left or right? I'm a lefty, so... You're safe. You're not safe. Or are you? You're safe. You're both safe. Yay! For safe stuff. I love safe stuff. Okay. Let's see. Equipment. We got a ring. What does that do? Raises stamina, recover speed. And that's okay. Ooh, I got like... That makes me still look sick. Not like it makes me look sick, but I mean like makes me look sick. That's a neat little bonus. Was it worth the try attacking? I guess that's knocking? I never thought about doing that. That's clever. Oh, hello. Flick. Mouse flick. Thank you. love the ring. I love the ring. But I need to... There we go. He's dead. I can focus on that one dude. Oh, he can attack me with the butt of his weapon? That's cool. Okay. Dead! Okay. So. Have I ever been here? Let's see. Why do some of these bloodstains don't... I want to see a movie. Entertain me. See, you're... Oh, you are boring. Come on, show me something cool. Like, why don't these guys... No, I'm disappointed with the ones that don't do anything. Are you a mimic? No, because it's one of those doors that... Life ring. Ooh, I got more rings. I got more rings. Raises maximum HP. Oh, it's just another... Can I equip... Oh... That's the ring I got from the character creation, so I guess this is another alternative way of acquiring it. Which kind of makes my choice kind of... Well, I guess it's okay if you don't know about it. But as someone who picked it, makes the... Like, it cheapens it a bit, I find. I went through that part. I'm trying to think, like, what is there else to do? There's a locked door. Was it a locked door? I think it was a locked door. But I got another way around it anyway, so we're going... Oh, yeah, I opened the... near the fireplace, so that's where I wanted to go. That's the next stop. So, no. And... Zah! You weren't prepared to see this? Okay, so... He's like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ooh, nice strategy. You died. That was actually kind of clever of him. So... You receive henchman reward, or award of... But I didn't go too far, and the cool thing about dying from falling is that your shit is right there. Come on, click. There we go. And now I gotta do this, and the mistake I've done is that I should do it like that. And voila! Spin around, and I'm gonna attack your brother right here. If I can frickin' hit him. Because I know... Haha! Right before you went in for a squeeze attack. Okay. So this is... not new. But it is for this character. So we're just gonna go... easy. There's another chest. The liar head, yeah, it is. I figured it's bound to have a mimic somewhere, right? Yeah, you wiggle. Oh, it's rubbish. So it wasn't. Oh, you lied to me. All right. That's fair enough. I was so eager to not get trapped by one of those mimics that I was more eager to believe that it was. I don't remember this. Produce a symbol of the night. Ring required in head. Okay. Liar ahead. So the message was for miscreant ahead and then liar. Illusion ahead. There we go. He died to what exactly? Man, that's a long sword. You compensating for something? Okay, so there is an illusion ahead, apparently. Or maybe they're lying to me. You liars! I hate liars! So sad. Okay, so this opens a door to a big bag boss. And I don't have the ring. The one ring. How did you die? Feels like it's the same guy. Or swords that big, like a thing. Is it a thing? Is it like a something to do? Procure the ring. Or the symbol of the king. Do I have something of a symbol of a king? I might not. It's not a consumable, I would think. But a ring makes sense. But I don't... Okay, I don't have any. Maybe it's a crown? Do I have a crown? I got an imported hood. From where? Would you ever get a Twitch partnership for the perks? I don't even know what the perks are, so... That would be like the last thing on my mind. I don't know. I'm not too... Alright, when I was all hyped up for content here. Am I supposed to go here? Did I already do this? I think I did. And you... There we go. Yeah, I've been here before, and there's that thing glowing in the distance. Beyond that, there's a giant boulder over there that, yeah, Indiana Jones did, but I don't think that door. I think I need to. Oh, yeah. Oh, I use it. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! 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 Dodge. It's okay. So apparently the key was good. Door. Okay. Fatty ahead, therefore rolling. That's kind of a rude thing to say. Hope he's not like within earshot. Did that awaken? Oh god it did. Oh god it did. Oh god it did. Oh god it did. Oh god, you can squeeze through. Oh, hi. Your door on the. Okay. Oh, it's a turtle dude. Oh, okay. I've never really played Dark Souls, but I have played some difficult games probably more terrifying than these games. Probably. It depends on what you associate with terror. Like if you're thinking about a horror game, this is not it. Although there are some pretty nasty looking things in the game, um, I have been more horrified playing the original Diablo game in 1996 than I ever was playing, say, Dark Souls. Uh, Now, there are different ways to horrify a player, and one of them is through gameplay mechanics. Whereas the most obvious way, I guess, like most people associate horror is with the ambience, the mood, the atmosphere. Kind of like Dark Soul has like this foreboding, you're dead, you're gonna die. You know, open the door and there's a trap, you're gonna die, and there's no escaping it, you're just gonna die, and it's just like putting more pressure on you. So, mechanically, I wouldn't even consider Dark Souls to be a terrifying game, although the atmosphere certainly tries to convey that. Um, so the whole like shtick about like the prepare to die, or the whole idea that this is a horror game, I feel like it's challenging, yes, but I feel like there's other games that are mechanically more terrifying. Um, Trying to think of an example of a mechanic that would make a game more terrifying, and I just can't think of one off the top of my head. But I'm thinking like even if the graphics, the visual presentation, and the atmosphere would be like, you know, sunny day, happy flowers kind of thing, la di da. Just the idea that um, okay, this guy's moving too. That you're out of food, you're out of health, and every move you make, it puts a counter on you, and then you gotta die. I feel like I guess a good example is if you ever seen gameplay of Hieroglyphica. It's a roguelike that is beautiful. It's like actually kind of charming visually. It's got that Egyptian feel to it. It's turn-based, so there's no like, oh my god, terror. But whoa, that was a nice little knockback. Um, but if you ever played Hieroglyphica, you know that your turn's up in the sense like, kill him. Okay, thank God. If you dally too long, if you spend too much time or waste turns, monsters, really powerful monsters are going to start to charge in the level from where you came from. So you just gotta move further ahead, and the constant looming threat that they're coming towards you can be very terrifying. That's an example. I mean, if you don't know what hieroglyphica is, then you might as well just Google it. But very simple game. It's not like the best example, but I guess it is one of the examples that I can come up with. So I don't believe that Dark Souls is terrifying. It certainly has the tones, and yeah, maybe if I was 12 years old or around that age when I started playing like Diablo, for example, and I was playing this instead, I probably would feel like this is very terrifying. Um, but there's a sense of familiarity with Dark Souls that I don't feel like. Yeah, I try to block and it's just squished like a potato. Uh, okay. Mistake here. Yeah. Okay. Can I kill you? Whoa! I forgot about that move. Okay. And Estus Flask. Please, Estus Flask. So yeah, like I feel like Diablo. Of course, nowadays after playing for so many years, and that's also going to be a playthrough at one point because I always play at least one playthrough of Diablo 1 once a year, and it's 2016 now. I haven't played it yet, so I will definitely play Diablo 1 again. I mean, now it's very familiar. Um, so I guess that can also, like, once you know what's ahead. I'm trying to think more on the subject. Where the hell am I? That's cute. Ow! What does it say here? Visions of Fatty. What? Can I go through this door? Oh god, okay. Well. Wake up. I'm having a hard time dodging this guy's attacks for some reason. Am I dead? I'm dead. Talking about difficult. No, the Dark Souls. I don't want to use the word difficult to describe Dark Souls. I feel like it's very forgiving. The thing is, like, if there's anything difficult about Dark Souls, is the control scheme. I mean, it's just unwieldy. Um, well, I guess it's fine as a console game, right? Like, I guess. I'm not a console player, so I wouldn't know, and I'm not trying to say, like, oh, the console players, you know, they're a special breed, but, come on. There we go. I'm trying to think. I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, Dark Souls is not difficult. I mean, it is challenging, but I feel like there's a difference between challenging and... Oh, that's... the... I feel like there's a difference between challenging and difficult. So, I guess, like, depending on how you use the word... Oh god, I gotta live through that in order to get my souls back. That's, Alright, bring it. Don't go behind him. Oh, I tried to dodge on that. Okay, well, yeah. Please regenerate. Come on, dodge, 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 dodge. Or hit him. Either way, just do something. Okay. How do I describe the differences between a challenge and... I guess you could probably already see me coming with a description. I mean... To me, a challenge is that even though you understand it... No, that's not true. A challenge... nah. Something that's difficult is something that, I guess, once you understand it, you still have a hard time dealing with it. Like, for example, I don't know how to describe it, actually. You're not gonna swing again? Okay. Like these guys. These guys aren't difficult, they're challenging because I know I'm contradicting myself, I think. I don't know what I'm talking about. To me there's a distinction. I just can't give clear answers on it. Ugh, I've never been able to do not being able to do that. Let me think of a way to describe it. Of course, I'm being distracted by. That's a tough one to explain. Like I consider like this hallway to be challenging. But if you, for you, if the word challenging and difficult are one and the same, then I guess it really doesn't matter what I think. Um, so it's mechanically hard if you want to say it that way. Ooh, hello. The rest is just dance. Oh, I couldn't swing fast enough. Come on, wake up. That's why I love the dagger. I love the dagger. I need a point of reference. More of these guys? Alright. How do you get like 4 hits? Did I? No, I did not call the last one. Okay, cool. Good. Stay like that. I should probably... Yes! Alright, cool. I should probably call it. Because I got nothing. Okay. That's a risk that I'm not willing to take. Is there a bonfire near? Maybe that would entice me to... That is a cool place, though. I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe there's a... how'd you die? Beware of left. But that's the only path there is. Okay, well, hang on. I think I gotta go back. I gotta play it safe. So... Stone Monk Wisdom just sent me a huge text, and I'm gonna read it. But I'm also kind of committed to trying to explain what I feel about difficulty in Dark Souls, and I just can't put it to words. And it bothers me like to no end because I feel like I have a firm grasp of my feelings. And it's something I take pride in almost, to the point like, if I'm going to be so emotional about, or so strict about, oh, this is an RPG, this is not an RPG, or this is good game design, this is not good game design, which I tend to do when I talk about video games, I like to, I take pride almost to be able to distinguish nuances. And I'm struggling with that one.
The curse. Seek souls.
How to describe it?
Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
I think I got something. How to describe it? Okay. I guess a challenge is something that you pretty much have to figure out. Do I even need to be there? I'm trying to think here. I think a challenge is something you have to figure out in order to progress. Either it's a reflex thing, or it's a puzzle, or anything like that. And when it becomes difficult is when knowing what you need to do, like you have the answer, but you still can't execute it. I think that's the best way that I can describe my distinction between what is challenging and what is difficult. Um, and I would like to say that Dark Souls is challenging, like it's a puzzle, and you have to think about it. If it were hard, it would be more like I have a hard time with it, but I don't necessarily believe that the game is designed to be hard in that way. Like if the dungeon levels was done specifically that you had to be like pixel perfect in order to execute, like you need to make this jump and it needs to be exactly precise, and if you're off by like fraction of a second you're dead and you have to start over, kind of thing. That's a hard thing to do because you can understand it, but you won't necessarily be able to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going there. I have a path to go, so I'm gonna go there. I guess that's my best way to do it. So now I'm done with that thought. Uh, I can actually rest easy, and I'm going to read this little. I guess it's a story. What is this? I got a good story talking about difficult games. So okay, so that kind of Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter on PlayStation 2. I played this game when I was a teenager, and after playing it for an hour, I just hated the game, partly due to its changes from the Breath of Fire games. But more so, I feel due to the difficulty of the game. If your party dies and get a game over, you start back from at the beginning of the game. So it's kind of like survival RPG. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm fairly familiar with that genre, I guess, that style of game. So when I put the game down for a year after playing a little over an hour, so I picked the game back up and suddenly fell in love with the idea of a survival RPG aspect, managing your inventory, buying and recovering items, and saving up for better weapons. The game became especially intense when I made it about 60% of the way in, roughly speaking, and in there, with each room having one of three mini bosses, I was running low on items. I managed to beat two of the mini bosses, and on the third mini boss, my party went down one at a time. No more recovery items, and I got a game over. It was an exhilarating experience, and I'm proud to have experienced. I replayed from the beginning on my first attempt, through the game and managed to just barely beat it. It was so awesome. See, that's actually a cool story. Um, and if you like that aspect, that's probably like, I guess that's one of the fundamental understanding as to why I love a particular genre that's called the roguelike. And I'm talking about like the traditional roguelikes. The dungeon crawlers that, you have one attempt, and if you die once, it's game over. Diablo's my favorite, but it's kind of a weak roguelike in the sense that it's got most of the elements of a basic roguelike. Like if you take all of the fancy roguelikes, like the best ones, and you skim down the fat, and you just got to like the bare bones, like what the original Rogue was like. Um, you almost get Diablo, except Diablo's like multiplayer and it's got real time, um, and food got stripped out and stuff like that. But Diablo 1 does not have permanent death. Uh, if you play in single player offline, you basically have a save file that you can reload. Now, you can get the full roguelike experience if you don't save at all, because the game is kind of harsh. But yeah, I love that genre because it's one of those things that um, you have an investment in. I don't know why I instinctively go here because I got nothing here. I got a giant door with a king thing. Um, but you got an investment of here's my character. I spent. It's not so much like you spend an amount of time, because I don't necessarily care about how long it takes to build up a character or anything like that. But I do care about um, investing in the moment. It's one of the reasons, like, it's one of those fundamental aspects where you feel like as a player you don't want to die. Just the act of dying, even if it had no penalties, you don't want to get. Like, of course you want penalties because, like, oh, what's the point of dying? Like, it's Care Bear or whatever. But, ha. See, this is not hard. This is just challenging. Come on. Oh! Alright. Messed that up. Did I lose any souls? They're right there. I know exactly where to go. So, I love that genre because not only do you invest in that moment, and you're out of food, and you're surrounded by monsters, and you're alone in the dark, and if you make the wrong move, you're dead, and you lose your progress and everything, and you kind of got attached to the little geeks running around in the dungeon, and you're trying to figure out, like, oh my god, okay, what's my next move? And it's like, can I save this character? Can I do something about it? And you care. It's magical. And one of the advantages also about the genre, for me, in any case, I don't know how it is with the Breath of Fire or any of those games, but with the roguelikes, they're randomly generated, so every experience is new. It's not difficult. It's challenging in the sense, like, you learn from your mistakes and you know what to do. And once you know what to do, you just gotta do the dance and you build up a strategy and you just keep on going. And progressively, you'll get further and further along in the game. And that's different from, say, trial and error. I hate trial and error in my games. I hate game design that pretends or believes that the player kind of already knows the information. and it's a fine line to cross. But yeah, so yeah, if you had a fraction of that kind of experience with the Breath of Fire series, it's I guess it could be the same thing with the Dark Souls games, where it's like I feel like that's one of the reasons why they're beloved, not so much on the difficulty and stuff like that. I mean, uh, the media got that twist, or oh god, two of them? No thanks. Um, can we stay in the elevator? The elevator, the staircase? See, all you have to do is that, right? Once you got the pattern to dance, you're done. Very similar to the Hyde Knight, Hyde Knight. I don't know how to pronounce that. That gave me that sword actually. So he was a white knight standing near, well, sitting down near a tree, and you whack him in the head, and he's like all pissed. And he's actually one of the first challenging enemies in the game. Um, because he's unpredictable. And it wasn't until I realized that he reacted dynamically to my actions, and that was when I knew that I had to not go with a simple, like, right now these guys, I just go back, swing, and back, swing. There's nothing hard about this, right? I mean, the game shakes things up a bit while changing monsters and stuff like that, but you get the idea. And the Hyde Knight, I'll just call him the Hyde Knight, um, he was just messing with me. Like, oh my god, I was trying to do a 1, 2, 3 routine and attack, and it just wouldn't hit. It wouldn't land any of the attacks. And it was super quick. I couldn't run away, kind of thing, and kept dying. But once I realized, oh my god, he reacts to me, then it became a different story. I'm burping as hell. Sorry. So, yeah. I don't know where I was going with this, but I think I made my point. So, knock knock. Okay, he might be. I don't know if I can actually do it. I might have to. Oh yeah, I can sort of do it. Okay, well that missed. Come on, wake up, wake up. Whoop. Oh, I missed that. That sucks. Can I? Yeah, all right. Estus Flask. I got 2 upstairs. I know how to beat them. And there's a shiny upstairs. So it's pronounced Hayde. You just basically wrote it the way it's spelled. So oh, he got me right in the butt. You don't even need to roll. Maybe with this attack, not even. Dangerous. Not even. Hi. Woo! You're mad. Oh, yeah, forgot about that move. Okay, so... Timeout. Of course. He's like, there's no timeout. Hup! Don't go behind. You know, I would see a Michael Bay movie if those were like the style of Ninja Turtle. Whoa, I went through that trap again. Like they're convincing turtles. Soul nameless soldier, crack red eye orb. I got 3 of those. I have no idea what they are. Oh, is that the, is that this? Okay. Ooh, I can probably PvP as a, um, it's German Dutch, but I don't even know what that, like, I'm not German or Dutch, so I can't pronounce that, like, hide. Is it a type of armor? I don't know. No, it's a sword. Heidi Knight. Man, these guys are all over the place. Hooray for jumping. Really? I am going to go inside, because that scares the crap out of me. I got 4,000 souls. See, again, like, I want to explore, but I'm at the edge of what I feel is my capabilities. Okay. Oh, it's just you? Oh, okay. Let's try to push a little bit, even though I'm at my wit's end. There's a message right here. What does it say? Don't give up. See? Never surrender. Bastard sword. You bastard. Let's take a look at the sword, shall we? That is also a sword? Mail breaker? It's a thrusting sword. Does shit damage, except... Ooh, I love counters. Great sword. Oh, that is the bastard sword. What do I have? 110? 110, and that goes 140. Ooh, I got a shield. Oh, man, my shields suck. Hang on. Can I go this? Actually, no, this one's... Oh, because I got nothing in that slot. Is that why? Yeah. What is this stat? Poise damage. Oh, because you can just... Okay. Got all these weapons that do nothing. At least I don't feel like they do anything. So I can sort of see through, and judging by the design of this place, I know where this is gonna land me, and I might as well play it safe, because with 4,000, that'll get me a couple of more XP or levels or items. You okay there? At least I got to see it. I always loved the visual idea that, like, you just pummeled someone so hard that they get, like, their face planted in the soil. Um, Zangief or Zangief or however you want to pronounce him, the name in Street Fighter, has a move that will bury a guy's head in the ground. You just see the leg. I think it's a finishing move. Not like a finish him like Mortal Kombat, but it's like one of those moves where, especially in 5, maybe it's a Street Fighter 5 thing, but like you just go BAM! And it's like 2 legs. And I don't play Zangief or Zangief, but my YouTube channel actually has a link to the. It's in French though, but the Street Fighter video. There's a, like, if you check my playlist, there's a French compilation of videos that my buddies are hosting, and I'm part of that. I play some weird characters, including Ken from Street Fighter, so I'm actually pretty good at that.
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
His name is pronounced Zhang Haif.
That is the
Maybe.
lest this land be
I
stolen
heard
whole.
Zangief is the pronunciation that I'm used to, and it's also the pronunciation that you hear in Wreck-It Ralph. And I think that's also the pronunciation of the announcer in Street Fighter. But I've heard the pronunciation, also the pronunciation of Zangief. Um, I mean, whoever corrects you on that pronunciation is an asshole. I mean, come on. um, but I mean, the more you know, right? You gotta make an effort to try to make it. No, I actually want more health. I feel like this is going well. Equipment load. I should check on that because that might be an issue with my character that I'm trying to do right now. Yeah. All right. But so far so good. Confirm. Do I have any SF? No, I don't. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back to where I was because I'm actually excited because this is progress that I've never seen before. That path was completely um, hidden from me, and that's basically due to the assumption that once you have a key and you use it to open a door, that you wouldn't need the key anymore, that you wouldn't open other doors. And that, like, this is the second soldier door that I opened with the soldier key, or door that I opened with the soldier key, not soldier door, but. And so I feel like I'm where I'm supposed to be, as opposed to going some places that in my previous playthrough, not only was I playing a character that, like an archetype, that was probably designed or balanced around like more experienced players, which I'm definitely not. Um, I'm still going the wrong way, I think. Yep. And but I'm playing like a. I was also going in places that I don't believe that I should have been. And like I know the difference in terms of like the feel. And that's one thing that I would have to say that I have a problem with the design of Dark Souls is that it's okay to keep stuff cryptic and to let the player figure it out, but to lock easier content behind like a door that you might miss sounds like a very okay, that was an odd way to attack him, but a really odd risk to take. I mean, that was voluntary. Like you don't like, oops, I forgot I put a like a locked door, a lock key, and I will give no developer um, any uh, uh, leeway on decision making like that. All it takes is read the description on the. Let's take a. Where is the key? Which is one thing altogether. Where are my keys? Nice arrow sound, by the way. Oh, he didn't do it. Where are my keys? Because I would gladly read you the information. Next to your rings. Oh, because of this? I want to talk to the UI designer. But, alright, that wasn't the point. Let's read the text on the soldier key. The soldier key opens the soldier's door in the forest of giants. Alright. Now, obviously, now that I've opened the door and I've went through this hallway multiple times, I think I understand what they're referencing to about the forest of giants. But before that, like before you know this, because you're a new player and you don't know jack about the game, right? Like what forest? The forest with the Heidi Knight or the Heidi Knight was that that you've already cleared. There's no way, and I've already cleared like a door using the soldier's key. So I don't. This is not good an indication for a new player, and actually, I would even argue, even at my knowledge, which okay, I get fair enough. I'm a new player, but considering that I know stuff now, and this is hindsight, I wouldn't have never figured that one out. So I feel it's still strange that they would do this for new players. It's like you would, I don't know, do that for the not necessarily the harder content, but do you really want to make players who like if it was an obvious door, sure. Like the door with the giant door with the description of, you know, anything. Because what was it? Was it oh, that's just my own little slip ups. All right, give me. Okay, so my first reaction, and I've done this last stream, where I discussed that with a guy in chat. He said, or it might have been a woman, I don't know. Um, he said that I wasn't in the right area. And it's that near the beginning, near Majala or whatever the town is, there's a path facing away from the cliffside and the ocean and stuff like that. There's a path on your right side that's, well, goes down. And it leads to an opening that has giants. Not giants like the one that I fought like as a boss, but like giant soldiers with like super heavy armor and stuff like that, which I'm actually want to use like the poison for that, the ooze. But I was doing okay. Like I had problems, but I was doing okay. And he's like, I don't know, you're not supposed to be here. And um, Terabyte and I, uh, which correct me if I'm wrong, Terabyte, but you were also saying that you basically those were your first mobs, and you basically not gave up, but you said like you couldn't go further, like you stopped there because, well, I guess that is kind of giving up, but like you stopped there because you couldn't go through, and it's like that's how you communicate to players about your difficulty or where you're supposed to go. I mean, if only the experienced players know where to go, that's not a good sign. Is there ooze too? Yeah, there is ooze. I'm only here for the XP. Give me the souls. Give me the souls. Oh! Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, okay. No idea how I'm gonna do that. Let's go one step at a time. Nope. Nope. Okay. Go down. Go down. Drop. Turtles can jump. Oh, I remember. I was the one that told you you were in your first. Yeah. And it was in this with this character, and I had played before with a different character, and either somebody else in the chat pointed out to me the first path, but that was one of the paths that I have forgotten since the first attempt at playing with a different character. So can you imagine like a guy like me playing and just like it's not natural for a first player to go there, and I feel like I'm afraid that that's where half of the ooh, Dark Souls is hard mentality comes from. It's from the fact that the dungeons are beautifully designed, like aesthetically and mechanically, and the monsters are, except for some of the bosses, are super well done. But not the flow, but the conveyance to guide, the guidance, right, is lacking. I was like, you could say, well, gigs, that's part of the fun of the game, maybe, but you like the first few minutes of the game kind of sets the tone, and if you're already telling your players that oh, this is the wrong way to go, this is the wrong way to go, this is the wrong way to go, it's I had a similar problem with Dark Souls 1. It wasn't as problematic because in Dark Souls 1 it was like your tutorial area, your first area was like outdoors, and therefore it was more in the open. I'll say that, because both starting area, like the starting town, like Majula, is also outside. But the paths are hidden in different corners, whereas in Dark Souls 1, you get maybe a path behind like a ruins that you probably shouldn't go in the first place, and then you got and then it splits. Like if you go the opposite direction, the more obvious way, you see a giant castle in the distance, and you see a graveyard. And of course, if you go to graveyard, you immediately see like a bump in difficulty. And it's like are those my first monsters? They're really hard. It's like, oh, I'm stuck. You have a plan B. You know that there's a castle, and you go there, and then you discover, oh, it's a giant rat or the bandits. They're kind of easy to do, so I'll keep going. I just did not care one bit about dodging that, didn't I? So I feel like it's better communicated in Dark Souls 1. Now, granted, I didn't play Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 2 way more than I played Dark Souls 1. But that's mainly because of the controls. So maybe Dark Souls 1 doesn't really do any better than... Oh, crap. Than Dark Souls 2. I need to survive this. Let me book it. I need to survive this for my souls. I hope I'm making sense. I hope I'm not like, ugh, Gix is talking out of his ass or anything like that. Okay. Phew. I got, well, this guy I'm not too worried about. I got one more turtle to fight, and then I can recuperate my souls. Come on, click. There we go. Completely agree with what you're saying, but like Dark Souls 1, they let you go where you want until you find a barrier you can't. Like facing enemies that are way out of your league, and that's their way of saying you're in the wrong area. If you had continued with the Giant Knights area, you would face things and you player just can't do. Um, that's right. My only point is that if that's your way of communicating that you're in the wrong area, which is totally legit, you need to have communicated beforehand that there are other paths. Or if you don't do that, at least make sure that the player has will turn around and then he'll see, oh, it's over there, as opposed to this key that you kill the boss in. Well, he unlocks like two different doors, and one's over there and the other one's over there, and they're tiny and insignificant doors. I feel like that's my gripe um, with that thought. Do you have Dark Souls 3? I do not, because I have read, like I've been a good boy, and I've read the system requirements, and there's no way that my computer. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! Okay, hang on. There. Oh crap! I got another one. Where did that turtle come from? Okay, hang on. Go back up. Go up, 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 up. Okay, now I can die. Okay. Sure. That ring, by the way, of stamina is amazing. Yes. Okay. Phew. So yeah, I was a good little boy, and I read the system requirements for Dark Souls 3, and my computer can take it. It's a beefy computer. It's a Mac Pro. It's amazing, and it's silent. Oh my God, is it silent? But here's the catch: my virtualization software cannot perform or cannot support DirectX 11. It can only go as high as 10. And right now, because I have a choice, I have it set up right now. My Windows is running at DirectX 9. Even though the driver said I can go up to 10, my virtualization says, no, 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 you're doing 9, and I'm forcing my apps to run under 9. So right now I'm running 9. And I could go at 10, but 10 is not fully supported. There are still some bugs. I don't remember. I don't know if you guys remember the very first time I streamed Dark Souls 2, but the trees in the distance had like this anti-aliasing white rim around them with the pixels, and it was ugly. And oh, an item. And the fix was just to go in DirectX 9. So I don't have a DirectX 11. And because of that, I can't play the newer games. And I believe that's also the reason why I can't play Fallout 4. Even though I don't believe Fallout 4 had DirectX 11 as a requirement. To give you some sort of relief, Dark Souls 3 does not have this problem. I have to look for the true first area, which is reassuring, although I don't feel like I had any doubts about that because, from my understanding, Dark Souls 2 was designed by the same company, but a different team, a different group of people. Kind of like Blizzard Entertainment has a Diablo team, a StarCraft team, a Heart of the Swarm team, a World of Warcraft team, and stuff like that. And to give you guys an example of how changing the teams can have an effect on the game, World of Warcraft shifted teams, their members, just kind of moved around. The World of Warcraft team, after Burning Crusade, I was going to say completely different, but it was mostly different. You should check the credits. And it shows just like in the art direction and the game design, like some of the dungeons, how they were, and in the features also, how they were introducing features that just made the game feel less satisfying. And same thing with Dark Souls 2. Now, I wouldn't say like the game is easier than Dark Souls 1, but that team definitely went a different route, and it shows. And Bloodborne was made, I believe, from like the same team that did Dark Souls 1, and then they went back after Bloodborne. They decided to work on Dark Souls 3, so you kind of get. So I after following that and understanding where Dark Souls 2 was kind of like the black sheep. Not a bad game, but it's still kind of the. I have no way to go down. Oh yeah, the ladder. Okay. It was kind of the black sheep. Oh yeah, sweet. It's safe. Woo-hoo-hoo. Don't get shot. I have to go back and level up because I don't want to lose my souls. This is a new area, and right now I'm just like I'm using this as an excuse to talk, I guess. But yeah, I had no. It's one of the reasons why I was actually interested in playing Dark Souls 3 is because I really love what they're doing with the Dark Souls series, and I will reward any developer who is very mindful of design and the consequences of where they place stuff and stuff like that. And From Software is actually really good at design from any aspect, like the word design, and you think of like aesthetics, music, mechanics, controls, not so much, but whatever. I want to reward that, and I really wanted to play, but I can't do that. Now, what was I going to say about that? I kind of lost my train of thought. Will I have Dark Souls 3? That's not an actual question, but I ever... By the way, do you have Dark Souls 3? I'm kind of going back to the idea of answering that question. I will eventually get Dark Souls 3, but I'm... If anything, I'm going to buy it without necessarily being able to play it until my software will support DirectX 11. And then we'll play like Fallout 4 and all that stuff. So I'm waiting for... What's the name of that company? I have no idea. Parallels Desktop is a software, but I have no idea who the company is developing that software. Anyways, so I'm waiting for them to work on that, and it's not an easy thing to do. I mean, they have to convert all of the APIs for DirectX and somehow make it work with OpenGL. It's not an easy thing to do, so... When are you going to reach floor 3 in Hieroglyphica? Never. It's a game that is so... It's nerve-wracking. I can't get to floor 3. Even when I play outside of the stream, I can't do it. I want some strength. I want to deal more damage. Since I feel like I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with... And I'm... You know what? Is the old lady here? I want to buy items. Let's check... You know what? Let's explore... Is she going to say anything about the girl? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I hate you.
The sign you bear will drain your very souls. And without souls, you will turn hollow.
You were very boring.
Stay strong. Do not lose hope.
And it's not in the how you say it.
Precious little time.
It's what you say. Okay. Do you have anything
For
else?
when the undead dies, it is never truly dead, but only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead.
She's repeating the same. Okay, so I'm hoping maybe the old lady is here. Be mindful of the pigs. There's a dude. Yeah, I could probably just buy stuff from him. Is that where the lady goes? Nope. Yeah, I'm figuring like I might as well just buy items. Like I have souls, I want to use them. And the soldier key? No, it's locked. So that's still a nice view. Nope. Piggies. Maybe she's in the house with the cat? Because she's a crazy cat lady? I forgot what the cat... What do you say?
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining.
What time is it?
Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat.
Why not? Man, you're low textured.
Suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Xiaohua. Enchanté.
Enchanté.
So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Really? I hope it's the ring that does that because I feel like rotten flesh wouldn't. But I was gonna say like I'm not one to comment on texture quality and stuff like that because as an artist, sure I care about graphics, but I don't as a player I don't care about graphics, and I wouldn't normally point it out. However, there's a huge contrast between what I see with the decor and what I see with the cat. You would think like they would put more details on the cat, and it looks so low res. Abandoned covenant. Ooh, she's the one about covenants. Okay, buy items. What do you? Whoa, okay. Returns. Marks one's. Lure certain types of enemies? Okay, I'm curious about this. I will buy one. You better be neat. Okay.
Satisfied?
I don't know yet.
I'll be around if you ever come.
Sure. And the voice just cuts. Which, you would say that it's jarring, but it's actually really good for optimization and stuff like that. So it's like, what do you do? Since last time we spoke, you were just like, blah, blah, blah.
You stand back. This is dangerous work.
Okay.
The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith.
I've been playing Demon's Souls while watching the streams. It's enraging. This game looks far more forgiving. I don't know how hard Demon's Souls is.
Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what
You
you
just
got.
walked past her. She's sitting against the wall. What?
Wait, quick.
Okay, hang on. You actually... Okay, cool. So, apparently...
Don't waste my time.
Yeah. I just passed her. Oh, there she is. You need more color, lady. You don't stand out at all. But thank you, chat.
Go on. it on the cheap for you.
I'm sad because I only get one. Alright. That's okay. That is okay! Oh, I have to re-equip it. Why? Oh, I can't hit escape while you're talking? Come on. Okay. So now I gotta go here. And, oh, I got more of these. Alright, cool. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Okay. So, got more money. This game looks very pretty. Demon Souls is just brown. Well, wasn't it... didn't it release back when brown was, like, the cool thing to do? Graphically? Like, oh, graphics are intense because it's brown. There was a period that has no value. Can I just, like... I can discard. Wasn't there, like, a period where... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't just use the boss souls. 2009, you just can't...
Seek souls.
You can craft boss gear and weapons. I don't know.
Souls. Seek the king. That is the only way.
Did I consume something very important?
This land will swallow you whole.
Guess I got 7,000 souls, so I guess so. But I feel like leveling up is the best. Although, granted, I would love to have weapons. You know what? Hang on, I have money. I've been neglecting this poor guy.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really.
Boss souls can be used to craft gear and spells that you can't have otherwise. Like in the sense that if I had it as an item, he's not doing anything that interests me. I guess I could upgrade. I'm holding 2, so reinforced weapon. Didn't think I had all that. Okay, well, hang on. I like to upgrade this because it's a cool sword, and I should be wielding this one. Alright, 30 and 30. That's the same thing. That's the weapon I don't want to use. Let's try that out. I'm experimenting. Woo. There's a vendor you can sell weapons. I did not see the sell option, but what is this? Is he gonna kill me if I short bow. No, he doesn't care. Cool. All right. Got a new weapon. I used to love bows in Dark Souls 1, and I say this like, oh yeah, I played the game, but honestly, I don't remember. Can I not? Oh wait. That's why I wasn't using this sword yet, because I need 20 in strength and in hand dexterity 11. So what do I have? I need 1 here and 2 here. So if I level up now, I basically get a new weapon. Oh, that looks badass. Okay, but I want to see if I can't get armor as well. I know, like, there's a vendor here, but I don't think he sells
I'm glad to see
or
you
buys.
Take a look at my wares.
With the soul buy items, do you have... Oh, you got the shield stuff. I got this shield, and I would love to have this shield. I need 20 in strength. And what do you... 75, 104. See, the problem I have... Elite. This sounds cool. The problem I have right now is that
Always open for business.
it won't compare my stuff. Okay, so I should probably upgrade. So, since I've never done this ever in any Dark Souls game, let's do that.
Take your time.
Because I want to play, like I feel like this is like the best way to do it. That's 4,000, and I could probably, like, this is all, I don't know why this is a C rating. Oh, isn't C bad? But this is A, and I like A's. And what do I have?
Always open for business.
I have a B.
Forget to buy something.
Okay, so I'm gonna buy that. And I could buy... I could buy pants. Pants are 61. And I'm looking at also at the other stats, but I basically just judge it
Thanks very much. Do come again.
yeah, from the 40. 21, 21. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, hell yeah! And it's blue!
Forget to buy something. Go ahead. Take your time.
Okay, if I do that though, I won't be able to get my sword. Or shield. I got so much stuff that I want to buy. Oh wait, I checked the helmet. I wanted to check the pants. See, there's no way to check and compare. So now I gotta go back out
Doors open for business.
and then go here and check the pants. I got 55, 59. The other ones were like in the 60s. So I guess they're good.
Forget to buy something? Go ahead. Take your time.
And I go back here. The UI designer should get fired. Let's try that. And I don't have any souls for any of that stuff. Okay, cool. So,
Thanks very much.
yeah. Can I skip you? Thank you. And then I go like this, and then I go like that. I'm at 42 of 49. Gotta be careful about that. I got way too much stuff to do with souls. Okay, but now I can't use the sword because I spent it pretty much all on I forgot which one is which. Is that the I think this is the good sword. Oh, that is painful looking. I am slow as hell. Okay. This will be interesting.
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has.
Can I upgrade? Nope. Okay, I need at least double. I need 100, at least 50,000 to get like a worthwhile trip. I will reinforce though. Reinforce. Preemptively, I could reinforce the great sword. I don't feel like it's a good investment, but I'll do it anyways. And can I go in? Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Okay, so
I'll be around if you make it back.
I got just enough for one more. Oh, I love the blue. Unequip your other weapons to reduce. Oh, okay. I got just enough for one more. Those are pots. I need healing potions. Those are my pots. It's not the flask that look like potions. It's the little stone thingy that I just like shove in my forehead. Okay, so I go here and I unequip. Right now, I'll just stick with that. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so it only counts equipped. Cool. I'm learning. Okay, travel. Let's go back to where I was. Let's kick some ass. I'm surprised I haven't been invaded yet. Or is there like a group of people that are like killing any potential hunter? It's like, gotta keep kicks fun, like it's safe. Hey, that guy's done. Okay. I feel better already. Not like it doesn't mechanically feel stronger. But I feel good. I feel good. Alright, so we want to progress though, so let's try to avoid going cocky and just go easy on the attacks. Turtle here will eventually... Okay, avoid dodge rolling. That's the... Because it's not going fast enough. Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, I gotta learn the new tempo. There are people who invade random people that are just playing, and there's a covenant that specializes to counter invade. Yeah, it's really complicated, but yeah. Like, I think in my entirety of playing Dark Souls, like the series, I think I've encountered maybe 3 invaders. And oh. And my first one was like the best. He like it's on YouTube, the video, like he bowed and he unequipped his weapon because he knew that I was just completely stupid and didn't know what to do. And then he realized I was able to riposte a lot, and then he decided, okay, I'm gonna beat Gix down with a giant mace and spells, and come on, okay. And it was amazing. I got outclassed in every way. Don't start with a roll backwards with this armor. It doesn't work! It doesn't work! Okay. Am I prepared to die? I am not prepared. It's almost technically a downgrade right now because I'm not used to the motions. Maybe if I get like a bigger... oh, he's just out. Okay. This is probably like the one thing that if I could change... like, let's assume that the controls are perfect. If I could change like one thing about the game, what would it be? And it would be the idea that monsters should disappear. I feel like that's a little unfair, and it opens up the opportunity that if you're unexperienced, you can put yourself in a situation where you will no longer have sources to level up. If you're oh, this boss is too hard, you know, the counter to that is just, well, maybe you should level up or buy items or whatnot. And if you can't get a source of souls, you can't do that. And as a new player, that's actually like mortifying. When the realization that, oh god, that you can't do that, like you can't just rely on monsters giving you souls. And I think I understand why they did it. Again, I'm like repeating myself now, but I still don't like it. Shit, that's the box. Are you dead? Okay, you're dead. Remove that gray shard out of your equipment. I don't know why it takes so many clear. I don't want it to clear. I want it to stay respawn. If you're just going to give me a game that'll, easily push me off a ledge or, oh, this thing you thought it was an upgrade, it's a trap, it's going to kill you. Like, you might as well just let monsters stay, like, in respawn. You're just going to get better and better and better at it, and then they'll be a breeze. You'll just skip them, or you'll do stuff with it. You can outrun them. There are multiple ways to just go by them if you don't care enough for them. But I believe it was designed so that you wouldn't farm them, because I remember my first impressions of the game was that I felt like the game forced me to. It's still freaking slow as hell. The game forced me to grind and farm for my souls. So I would like, kill one dude, go to the bonfire, and then, rest, and then respawn, and then kill the same dude again, and just like I didn't do that, but I felt like that's what the game wanted me to do, and so I understand it, after a while, remove the enemies, but I still prefer the other way. Kind of like in Bloodborne, they have the mechanic where you should be more aggressive instead of blocking all the time and waiting for your enemy to make a move, like what I'm doing. Oh shit. Was not expecting him to follow me that far. Okay. You know what? Follow me over here. If you would be so kind. Come on, target. You piece of... There we go. Am I faster in rolling? I think I am. So yeah, whoever gave me the tip to unequip my sword, and that helped. But I'm afraid because I'm actually aiming towards equipping that down the road. So I don't need to do... Oh, hello. I forgot about you guys. Haha, you fell for it. Alright, I'll take a hit. Alright. New pastures. Hopefully the Ninja Turtles won't jump down from the building. And there's one across the door. I see some movement. I rarely see you on Twitch, but I'm a big fan and watching entire Oblivion Skyrim playthroughs. Cool! Expect new things in the coming weeks. Well, new. Skyrim and Morrowind. Gix's Oblivion Let's Play is legendary. Really? That much? Like, I knew people liked it. Be sure to only equip one at a time. Oh, okay. Well, then why give you the option? Hi. Oh, it's just you? Whoa, hello. Jeez. It's interesting how just adding like a generic dude can suddenly change the paradigm of like the interaction between the turtle and them. I love the Daggerfall videos. Really, Daggerfall. Oh man, I didn't enjoy it that much. Like it was a cool, Let's explore the past. I feel like if I didn't have to guess most of the time, and if it wasn't buggy, and if it was slightly a little bit more clear, again, I'm kind of repeating myself now, but I would have had a better time with it. Of course, it ran like really poorly. I'm sure I could run it better now because I was using a really bad setup for it. But I don't like it when you chase me down with your mace. Okay, you can't hit me when I'm down. Good. Trigger. Swipe! Oh, he did hit me though. Sucks. Alright. Yeah, I don't need that weapon. If you continue your Oblivion play, I will give you 10 American dollars. But for some reason, I found your playlist to be super funny, even though I could tell you were frustrated. Well, I'm glad I could entertain. I think that's... Oh, God. Oh, I blocked it, though. That's interesting. I lost souls. I lost maybe, what, 600? I'm confused. Was that a quote? Because I do know, I am aware that sometimes when I'm just completely baffled, I will say that out loud. To the point that even some of my coworkers will say, like, dude, why are you confused? I'm confused. Yeah, I will. I think that'll help me. I can buy effigies. I don't know why I'm being stingy on them. Oops. Now that I understand that those stuff aren't necessarily rare. Okay, he's gone. Has it been 15 times? But no, I wouldn't necessarily enjoy... like, I love money. Who doesn't? Oh, man. 2 of them? I don't feel comfortable with the idea that I would get paid to do things like that. Primarily because it's not an ego thing, but I don't believe that I'm doing anything special that's worth the money. And also, then it would become a job. And I'm very aware of that, and I'm not to say that I would immediately hate it to do this full time or whatnot, but I feel like I'm afraid that I will hate it, and the fear alone is enough to keep me. Oh God, chasing me around like that, scary. Okay. See, I hit him, but he's not interrupted. Come on. There we go. See, that's a lot of souls. So maybe I had more than I lost. I felt like I only lost like 600 when I died over there. And now I just realized that I can just skip all of them and fight this one. Ugh! Of course I go this way. Why do I go left? Well, I know why. But, did he finish off the zombie, or was my hits enough to... Hello? Oh, and the archer's still shooting? Okay. Taking pot shots. Alright, I can deal with these. And I'm out of... time is everything. Ah, jeez, why do I do that? Kind of pushing forward because I really want to see what's up ahead instead of just seeing the same turtles over and over again. I love the turtles, actually. Probably one of... They remind me of the giant dudes in... what's the game called? Double Dragon. I don't know if you've ever played that game. Like, it's an old classic. But Double Dragon has like basic thugs, you know, women with like whips, and dudes with clubs and pipes and stuff like that. But they have like these giant dudes. They almost look like rock people from the Ninja Turtles '80s cartoon show, and they were fun to fight, and they remind me of it. So I was gonna say like. They're my favorite regular monster, but that's not true. But I do enjoy fighting them. Mainly because I know how to beat them, but also because they're interesting to look at. The first one you see is kind of intimidating because it's the first one. It's like, oh, mystery. Old habits die hard. But it's also... intimidating because explosions everywhere, and you're just like, oh my god, what's going on? And you don't have time necessarily to look at him, especially if you luckily get him blown to bits. And is that a safe side to fight the archer? It is. Is that how the other dude came to? Yeah, that's how he... Aha! Die! Okay. Whatever. What do you have to say? Hooray for revenge! Yes! I know that feeling! This is what's great about Dark Souls. You know that feeling. I'm totally there, dude. I'm totally there. I'm hoping to get like a giant rests in peace. Oh, that's what they are. That's the last giant. That's the first boss I killed. That's what you look like, a tree, dude. I know I shouldn't be moving forward, but I feel like there's there's gotta be bonfire. Yes, and then beating to a pulp. Where is the bonfire? Oh, it was right there. I knew there was one. And yes, I am going to rest. I'm not going to do... Can I burn? Yeah, I have nothing to burn. Okay. So, we got some progress. And I'm sure, like, some people watching this are like, oh my god, Gex, Get to the bonfire. Just please stop going backwards. Just get to the bonfire. But I mean, it takes a while, dude. Come on. Oh, he got the memo. Come on. Bring it. Okay. Oh, nice shadow work. That's nice lighting. Okay, so he's dead. I am... The archer doesn't know. Ha! Okay. And apparently I attracted another dude? Yep. Don't care, because I got my save point. Let's try to kill him as possible. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, come on. That was a kill. And apparently I did not dodge roll that. Either my spacebar is screwed or there was something blocking my way. So we're going to have this conversation again, but I didn't want to say anything until you reach the end of this area right here. But you're not supposed to be here until late in the game. Really? Remember that game I mentioned? Yes, I do remember that game. I thought about it on my way home from work today, and we're not gonna play that. Not today. Like, we will eventually play it, but oh no, don't. Ugh. Okay. Go. Actually, this is a stupid way to fight here. Did I get my souls? I feel like I did. Okay. Okay, blocking kills all my stamina. Okay, so that's no good. I totally understand what the other guy was saying by bonfire and then get ripped. Yeah, okay. Palpatine says, do it. Do it. You're at the levels to go. Yeah, I kind of figured that I was strong enough to, like, I was already strong enough to. I've been further than those giants before. I feel like there's a delay to my sword. Why is he swinging a third time? Oh, God. In the house. Oh, shit. Okay, now... Ha! Can I do that? Is that possible? Maybe? Is that how choke points are used in this game? Really? Okay, now I actually have a problem. Oh, shit, I missed him. Okay, get out of my way. I'm busy. Oh, how nice of you to wait. Wait, do you really care? Okay. No! I should have drank. He was polite enough to wait for me, and then I did not. That was totally my bad. But now I got a problem. Oh shit! Go in the house. Thank you. Oh, the sword can also hit from behind. Oh, that's good. Stay there. Okay. So next. Where's that zombie friend of yours? Did he not come? Okay. Done. So now, where are you? I have a hard time seeing you guys. Yeah, he does it like a third every time I kill an archer. He like, ooh, extra swing. It's not like I'm clicking that much with the mouse, unless. See, no, it doesn't even queue up my clicks. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. If I click while it's swinging, it'll do another swing. But if I double click or triple click, it'll only do one. So there's a few frames, like mid animation, it'll do a second click. Oh. Why, I don't know. Second. And only one. Okay. If that's a mimic. Okay. Okay. Is there anything here? There was that gate that I never really bothered trying to... Oh, hello. No, you don't. Access denied. Wait. Who shot me? Or was that him? Okay, maybe it was him. You're dead. Haha. And there was a pointless thing here. I need to be on the other side to open this gate, or that doesn't... I know where this other room is. Because if you come from this side, there's a door over there, and then there's another hole here with like the Indiana Jones rock. But this is pointless. Okay. So this is more like a side passage that I will gladly... I don't know why I decided to go here when I can just teleport. And I will teleport. I could select our more souls, but I just don't really care. This is pretty much a dead end. So now what we're going to do is we're going to level up. And like someone mentioned earlier, yeah, I will play around with the knights. I feel like...
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
Lie
Lie to him of
Ernie.
powerful souls.
Come on, skip it, skip it, skip it, skip.
Lest this land swallow
Did not want to hit you. I just want you to shut up. Thank you. You did shut up. Oh no, wait.
Bearer of the curse.
Okay, enter for some reason now it does it. I was spamming enter return or return before and it just didn't do it. So, oh, just one? I'll do dexterity then if I can just do one, because I know dexterity is going to be a thing. And, but yeah, like, I feel like, like if I look at my map, right, I think I've exhausted pretty much all that I know of the possible... Like, there's a few doors, I understand there's a few doors that are closed right now. Especially near the area with there's just a giant sword that's like jab into a building that there's some reason a monster is waiting for me there. Maybe the soldier key unlocks that door. I have not tried that. Now that I understand that that key can pretty much unlock any door, which I'm assuming now I'll just take it for granted that all the doors, like all the keys in, and like if you fight a boss that is within that area, maybe it's in the name. Is that it? Is that how? No, it's not even worth it. It's not even part of the name because the key says about the forest, so it has nothing to do with that. But anyways, I think I exhausted that part, so I'll go back to the giants. However, I have souls because I want to level up. I want to use my new sword that I bought
Bearer of the curses.
for 4,000 souls. Or no, the armor was 4,000 souls. Come on, skip.
Lest with
You have nothing interesting to tell me. And I know like the story people like say, oh no, Geeks is not interested in the story. I'm actually really interested, but not when it's repeated over and over and over in such a slow and monotonous molasses way. Not interested. It's there's a door you can open now. Have you killed a pursuer near? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But I will do what I'm comfortable. I guess I could try the door. I can run up to that door. So I'll try that door and I'll travel back to the I think it's this place. Yeah, I think it's this place. The Heidi's Tower. Yeah. So I will go here. Try out the one door that I know exactly where to go, that I know is locked, and if there's nothing there, then I'll just come backtrack and kill the... This is cleared, because... Whatever... You aren't cleared, however, because... Oh yeah, I'm running. Don't back up. Thank you. I was waiting for that. I don't care about the... Don't target the... There. Done. I just wanted to get past him. And there's a door here. I don't know if the soldier key opens it. It does. So I've never been here before. Or maybe I have. I think I have. Yeah, I have. I've been here before. In the past. Oh, are you shy? Are you one of those guys? Hello. Killed your brother first because he wasn't nice to me. He decided to interrupt our little dance. Okay, so... Yeah! He's the boss with the This is a boss with, the crossbow. Not the crossbow, the ballista. This is totally the boss with the ballista. Last time I did that, I had a buddy helping me, though. So, how do I pan out? Oh, I do have a life gem, though. Oh, man, I have to re-equip it? Why do you hate me so much, UI? I'm not harsh on you, but I'm harsh on you because you're stupid. Okay, so, 2,000 souls, though. That's nothing to sneeze at. But I got that by being here, so let's just go. Yeah, it's that guy. Alright. He drops down like an anime character. It's hilarious. Really cool looking boss. I have no recollection of what he does though. He swings a sword. I can figure that much. Oh yeah! I hate him. You can technically use the ballista. Alright, 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 alright. You're one of those guys. Don't go from the right. Don't go from the right. Oh yeah, okay. I have the stamina to block you, actually. And you're not... Okay, maybe not from there. Aha! Oh, shit. Can I hurt you? Okay. Okay, you can also hurt me. That's, Can I... Use! Oh, crap. That was bad timing. Mm. Don't... No, 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 no. Aha! I hope my life gem is actually healing me right now. Haha! Shield bash, no thanks. Mm. And I used it. Use a life gem. Okay, so I wasn't doing that bad. Never block a shield bash. It depletes your entire stamina bar. Okay. There's no way for me to, Or how should I put this? I don't have any recollection of him telegraphing that he's going to do a shield bash in such a way that I'm going to have enough time to react. Come on, wake up. Thank you. Oh, crap. The only reason why I wanted you to wake up is because... Oh, yeah, okay. That's, slows me down. I wanted to skip you. The other one drops from the... Yeah, okay, you're here. No! No, I want you. I want you. Come on! Come on! Thank you! Gee, how is it so hard? Come on, I want you now. Thank you. Okay. I don't know how people put up with this. I guess because they play with the controller, but that's like... Just map it to a different key. Alright. Going here. Alright, so. Haha. I don't think I can read him. What was that? I was spamming the crap out of that return key. Or A, I guess. to just like let me see what it does, because I saw this. Am I bugged out? No, okay. I saw this ballista, and people were, oh, there's another one right here. Told me like, oh yeah, you can use it to kill him. It's way easier when you do that. But it's like the positioning. You have to time it so right, and I was dying. So I love it. I love it. It's like and I was afraid that I was gonna miss because I was slightly off to the right. I deserve this drink. Even I can barely get one ballista shot in. I got two? I think I got two shot of him? Yeah, I'm satisfied with that one. It makes up for the frustrations I just had with the targeting just a few seconds ago. So yeah, that's the sword I was talking about. There's a zombie there just waiting for me. Although oh yeah, he's there. I was gonna say maybe I'm in a different instance, so he wouldn't be here. But no, this is all loaded. Someone says like, yeah, I did it amazingly good, but you know what? It's pure luck. Ask me to do it again. I wouldn't do it. Okay, so I'm glad everybody got to see that. But this is, I really like the fact that now I understand that these are giants, and that I fought the last one. I'm kind of disappointed though. I'm actually avoiding these. I'm kind of disappointed that there's no build up. Like in the sense, like I want to see. Maybe there is. It just wasn't obvious enough for me to really care about because I just thought they were trees, maybe. But it would have been more interesting for me if I had seen these, because there's more than one, littered across like an earlier level, which would then build up to the last. I'm not saying the game doesn't do that. I'm just saying that I have not seen it. Therefore, I'm disappointed that that never happened. Uh, am I supposed to do that? Maybe I should have exhausted the thief dagger. Yes, I love that thief dagger. Maybe I should have exhausted the paths before. Where am I going? Oh, is that the tower thing? I've been here before. Maybe? Yes, I've been here before. And yes, okay. So this place I don't like. I'm just gonna like go elsewhere. And yeah, I want to go. I think I exhausted this place, so I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna go here and wait. Hang on. I should level up. I just watched my. Yeah. Okay. So gonna do that. Bear of the Curse. You're so boring.
Souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way.
Yeah, apparently I need a ring
Lest
to open
the
his
sound
door. Is that the entire game? To open that door?
many others.
Which, you know what, I will take. I would have preferred if that was the case to be like right next to me right now in the starting area. Like, giant door, you can't open it, and that's the end. Go find the key kind of thing. That would have been okay. I doubt that's the objective. Like, that door that I found is the objective, but that's a lot of souls. I will keep it at 20. Okay. I will equip the other sword. And I'm gonna go shopping. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna remove that one, and I will use the Bastard Surplus one. What? Why not? What am I missing? Is it here? I have 20 strength. I just leveled it up. Oh, wait. Vigor. I'm uploading I'm boosting the wrong stat. Well, it's, you know, it's alright. And I still have 8,000 to go. Sweet. Okay, this is a feel-good moment. So now I'm okay with the sword, right? And I have vigor, so it's all good. The mistake was alright. And I have more souls. Okay, is one of those souls like a boss souls? Is that... Alright, I'm gonna use that one. Apparently I should probably save boss souls. I don't know if that's... Can I identify? Use a special soul to pursue to acquire a number of souls to increase something of great worth. Or to create. Aha! So that's your hint. Gotcha. Alright, so now... I have the pants. I have the... I need a shield. Which I think it's this guy. Maybe...
I'm glad
I might not have this... Yeah, me too. I'm afraid to click on it. How many? Hit 20. Okay. Wait, I can buy more stuff. Like... this. And... this. I wanted the full set. I might as well just buy the full set. Oh. Okay, so... I have the full set. How amazing am I going to look? Thank you. Thank you! Let's see... This? I'm not looking at my character. I'm not looking at my character. 49, 40, 49. I'm not looking. Not looking. This is a special moment. I need a special moment. Okay, go. How do I look? That's it's interesting. I do not have a sword. There we go. Oh, this is blocking. Okay. This. I feel heavy. Oh, that feels painfully slow. But I have a shield. Like they feel like it's good. Like I had a buckler on my first attempt, like with Dark Souls 1, and I loved it. And it was a tiny little thing. Like my arm was bigger than the shield, but I feel like I might have an easier time with this. But like yeah, I'm not gonna be nimble. I mean, my first few characters they were all nimble base, and I was making do, but I felt like I wasn't. What's what I'm looking for? Like I wasn't experienced enough to take full advantage of it. So I feel like being the warrior is in most RPGs the warrior is like the easiest. I just hope that the game will allow me. I hope you restock, by the way, lady. Oh, you got 8. Yeah, I'll buy all of them. I'm thinking maybe I should buy an effigy, but I'll abstain for that for now. Thank you. Alright, now I have to re-equip. Yeah, are you done laughing, lady? I want to equip. So now I have potions. I have to think that those are potions. And I'll be A-okay. So. Onward. For glory! But yeah, like I was going to say, like, in most RPGs, like, the warrior is the easiest class. So I'm just hoping that the game will allow me to block abilities and make it worthwhile and not just, like, you have no more stamina for anything, even though your shield blocks all the damage. I'm hoping... Like, you know what? Let's do a test run. I got no souls, right? Like, hey. I see you over there. Hello. Oh, yeah, that guy's gone. It's so much easier. Hey. I got a shield. Have you noticed? I'm trying to attack him, though. There we go. That percentage of the equipment load needs to be below 72% to roll fast. That's nice to know. Although I don't know how to beat this boss because I used to dodge him. I guess I'll just block him instead. I have no idea. And all right, I know how to handle well, I used to know how to handle these guys. I'm basically relearning a new character here. Can I backstab you? I don't know if I... Yeah, it doesn't feel like I can. Maybe I'm just missing. Who's next? You? Bring it. Oh, okay. Oh, don't try to dodge. Don't try to dodge. Don't try to dodge. All right, all right, all right. I'm still in my happy moment. I'm still in my happy moment. This is good. This is good. It's just that hello. It's just that it takes a lot of time before you can get to this port. Try not to get pushed out in the pit. I just need to learn now how... Like, I couldn't dodge and attack because of the stamina, but now it's like, alright, well, these guys don't deal any damage. But it's interesting to know how much, whoops, each of their strike is worth. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Okay. Oh, I wasted it. I wasted it. Alright. As long as you keep your stamina in check. Yeah, I mean, that's basically my motto for... oh, that's weird. Oh, that guy's gone now? There goes the souls. Um, for since the beginning, I mean, Dark Souls 1 teaches you that fairly quickly that you need stamina for... I mean, stamina is life. You missed. You just can't squeeze. Oh, I know what to do. It's so easy. Okay. No, wait, hang on. Oh, shit, I'm not fast enough. Okay, I know what to do. Did I pick up my souls? I think I did, maybe? Okay. The idea is that block, 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 hit, block, 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 wait. Regenerate your stamina, and then block, 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 hit. So, I was attacking at every strike, but there's no way for me to recuperate stamina. Whereas while dodging, I have to move fast, so while moving fast to strike, I had a like a way, an automated way for my stamina to regenerate, which makes sense for a class like it's mobile. That makes so much more sense. Okay, I'm not sure how to deal with you guys though. Yeah. Swing, swing. How many swings are you guys? Okay. So now I go like this. Nope. Not at all. Stop dodge rolling. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and then strike. And one. Oh, hey. You're not going by my rules there. Okay. 3, wait. And then come back. 2, 3, 4. Haha! I was waiting for it. 1, 2, 3. Strike. I could have struck again. I should have waited, actually. I should have waited again. And I am going to kill him. Roll is now tank. More stamina required. More stamina required? I felt like the dodge rolling was more intense. Or that was my impression. But I feel like... I guess I came to the conclusion that I need a way to time out my blocking. Or to be less offensive. And not insult their mothers. But, I mean, not attack as often. Essentially, that's the key. Because normally it's like, oh my god, there's an opening, strike. But it's more like right now I'm pretty much out, right? So if I block, well now he's just blocking too, so maybe he's doing the same thing as me. So now I have enough so that I can strike, and I still have enough. You're doing nothing. You're hitting air. Okay, so what do you do? Phantom ahead. Don't know what that means. Ambush butthole. Nice. I went that way last time. But I guess I should go the other way because there's no, like, smoky, while blocking, your stamina regen grows tremendously, slows down. So I tip it to give you lower your guard until the moment you start. Yeah, that's basically what I've been talking about, trying to give me a kind of like a steam engine or like a rapid fire weapon, right? Like a Gatling gun. After a while, it'll overheat, and you need. Whoa! Oh, he missed. You missed again. And okay, well, and then I could. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Well, I can take a few hits. I can take a few hits. I can take a few hits. 1, 2, eh. 2 at a time, though. That'll drain my stamina. But oh, see, I can't. No, I can't do that. Stop doing that. Stop being sneaky, Gix. Okay, well, you needed to do that, but still. Okay, so how are you? Yeah, okay. I was waiting for number 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I can take a hit. 1, 2, 3. And then voila. That is the dance. The problem I have with this shield, though, I guess it's because it's so huge. I don't know when I'm blocking. Like, there's hardly any visual, like... Well, I guess there is. But it doesn't feel like I know when I'm blocking. What is the worst game you've ever played? Oh, God, the worst? I mean, there's so many. It depends. Like, let's put some rules to that discussion. And what do you like? Are you encompassing like everything together, or would you say, you know, if the game is playable and runs as intended, which one was the worst, or which one was the worst? Like it either like didn't run, design was bad, sound was bad, animation was bad, like everything. Like, what are the ground rules for those expectations? Like, and then I'll be able to properly form answers because I have like probably like a best or worst of pretty much any category I can think of. Try jumping. No thanks. I can't swim. Boss ahead. Thank you. Try rolling. No thanks. I'm trying to get rid of that idea actually. But maybe depends on the boss. I need to bring that down. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Are you gonna do a 4? Yeah. Do I know you? Or don't I know you? One, 2, 3. Just don't get knocked out of the ring. That's basically all I need to do. Yeah, alright. What is the item? Craig Blue Eye Arm. Cool. Oh, it's one of those magical moments. Alright, what do you have to say, random guy? Hooray for lift. And it's just got squishes Gix. That is really intimidating. I remember this from my first experience playing Dark Souls 2, but I don't think I've ever killed him, but my God, is it an amazing feeling. So, yeah. I'm gonna go the other way, because I might be ready for him, but I want to see, like, I know... I mean, that path has been bugging me for a while now, so I might as well just go there. Um, and I've been waiting for chat to keep up, and, well, not keep up, but to answer the question that will allow me to answer properly the question, what is the worst game I've ever played? I will answer this, though. Um, Final Fantasy VIII was a functional game, but it was one of the games that I was the most frustrated with. Didn't like any of the characters. Plot made no sense. Um, and it was just a terrible experience overall. And like it switched my characters. I mean, Final Fantasies do that, where you're following your character, and then suddenly, no, we're following all the girls because your main character is busy doing something else, or now you're following a completely random group of people that you never heard about, but we'll switch them back and forth for the story, kind of thing. And ha. Um, and so I always labeled Final Fantasy VIII as one of those games that I will stay clear of. Now, is that the worst game I've ever played? Probably not. But in terms of like, here's a functional game that just makes no sense whatsoever, it's up there. Okay, don't get knocked out. Okay, so... Oh, oh! That's another boss I one-shotted with my first character. But I was dodging. And this is... Oh, hello, new thing? You look like a demon. Even though you're just big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh god, that was a strong hit. Ah! Wait, I'm not supposed to block against those? Okay. That staggers. Okay. That kills. And yeah, that really kills. Okay. So that one I was able to tell the telegraph. So that's good. When it was first brought up, I wasn't really convinced. Can I run? I can run. Okay. It's a little hard to do. I am gonna go straight down, I guess. Alright. It's funny how you still give me trouble. Okay. I think it did its third strike with the sword, and like my character did, and I just clicked twice. I don't know why it does that. But he's still there. So, alright. Well, he's fun to beat. Not too keen on the other two, though. Oh, thank God for block. Whoa, you got some new moves or something. And I missed that. Okay. And bam. Okay, now run away. Cause should I do that one-on-one like that? Is it? Wait, hang on. They can knock me down. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, okay. I know where this is safe. Okay. Not sure how to open. Well, you guys are really... Well, you guys are attacking at the very same time, so that makes it easier for me. It's like a bug or something. Like it looks like it. Oh shit! That's wrong. Bad. That's bad. That's bad. 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 Actually, psych. Don't need you. Actually, I might have to kill them. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Maybe they reset? But I really don't want to die until I go back into that ring and get my evidral. Let's see. Yeah, you guys are pretty keen on oh, just one. I wonder if the other guy's still injured, or is your health like I know it's not MMO, but oh yeah, oh okay. Poke. Can't block it fast enough for that. Okay. Okay, done. One problem at a time. I can probably kill him without any healing. Okay. Only 3? I was expecting 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now you're past 1. And I made the mistake of dodging! What the hell is wrong with me? So now I lost like 3,000 souls. And I know it doesn't sound like much. But these guys are going to disappear soon. There we go. Okay. Good thing they're not coming at me at like 3 at a time. Let's just... Oh, I could have struck him. I could have finished him off fairly quickly. Okay, now you. Yeah, there's no way for me to... Okay. Switch. Thank you. 1, 2, and 3. The other guy's not doing anything. Stay there. 2, 3. Okay, he feels ignored. Good. Your mother didn't care for you either. Three. Finish him off. Pick up whatever shit that is. Don't care. A pale stone? Actually, I don't know what that is. Stay. I have no idea what a pale stone is. So... no idea what a pale stone is. Is it a shield? No, that's my great shield. Increases physical attacks. Oh, wait. That's actually really good. No. No, that's not what I wanted. They were both founded by the same man. Ring of Blades. Okay. So that's actually going to help me. Thanks for waiting. I'm going to slice you up. Alright. So I still want to kill that guy. And then once we're done with that, there is a bonfire. And then I'll be able to... then I'll be able to go and beat whatever dude there is at the bridge. The bridge is down, so... Alright, now I just gotta... Huzzah! Oh. Eh. Hey, animation glitch. Okay. I think I'm noticing the weapon upgrade, like the damage boost. Because I'm not dealing any dinky hits anymore. Like, you're dead. I always hated the losing more maximum health every time you die. Actually, that's one of the things that I don't mind. I actually think it's not necessarily a cool mechanic, but it doesn't take any away from it. And it feels like if they needed that in the game somehow, in a certain way, to make you use like effigies or whatnot, like, sure, I don't mind that. It makes you feel like, all right, you've died enough, pay up, you know? I actually don't mind that. I should probably use one right now. I think I bought one, maybe? I did not buy one. So it'll all be on the life gems. But I can take this guy, I mean... There's just a move that he does that I need to, well, avoid. And it's not that. It's this one. Okay, so you... Okay. No. Bad. I'm having a hard time reading him right now. I was doing so well the other time. So, I don't know what to do when he does that, actually. Now that I think about it. Do you dodge? I guess you do. He does only 2 attacks at a time. Does he? No, don't do that. Don't do that, you idiot. Oh, okay, that's nicely done. Oh, shit. No, 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 don't. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop messing it up. It's an animation thing. It's a keyframe thing. Okay. Every command that I do is delayed by a second. Because he has to wind it up. I got 0 souls right now. So... You know what? I wonder if that happens. I think the worst part about dying in Dark Souls is when you use resources that don't respawn with your death. Oh, hi, you do run. Like the life gems. It feels... I mean, they're cheap. Thank God for that. Oh, whoops. Go. You only do 2. Why is that? And you do 1 of those, and that I should completely... Fuck. Stupid. Yeah. You do 1 attack of those, and then you go... If I hug you, do you shield bash? No, you don't. Oh, stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why do you do that, you idiot? I don't like that boss. And it's not because he's hard. He's not hard. He's very obvious. He's really obvious. You need to attack him immediately when he's done swinging. And if you falter for a few seconds or milliseconds, you're dead. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to use any resources at all. Hi. I guess it's a good example of, well, it's the player's fault and you know exactly what you did wrong. I guess. I don't like the fact that the window is so short. Of course, I was too busy pressing enter, because whose idea was it to put the loot button so fucking far, but whatever. Okay, so now I can fight him. Shield bash, of course shield bash. And then do this, but it's fine. After shield bash, I can actually block. So, swing, you don't do another one? Okay, that's your swing. No, don't do that. Okay, that I managed to survive that hit, actually. Do two, and then hit. And then he takes a hit out of me. This is the kind of boss that I one-shotted. I'm trying to remember what I did. And right now I just don't care about the other monsters. I have no resources. So I guess I have to grind them in order to get the souls, in order to buy the effigy or the I think the game is actually easier with the dodging. I feel maybe it's because I'm so used to it. But dodging was reliable. Now I have to worry about being staggered by a shield bash. Come on, attack so I can attack. One, 2, and then attack, and then I get hit, of course, because I wasn't fast enough. Not fast enough for you, am I? Alright. Oh shit, it's shield bash. Okay. Do that. Okay, another hit. Bang. Bang. Heal. No. I guess that's good enough. Alright, so I know when to heal. Oh, he dodges that. 1, 2. Alright, so 1. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Well, that was not bad. I don't know why sometimes I can do it and sometimes I just can't avoid getting hit. Like he does the exact same animation, the exact same timing. I'm like sticking you like glue so you don't shield bash, but apparently you still do it. Okay. So let's take 1. 1. Ah, shit, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. So I'm ignoring chat. Why are you... Oh, that's why. Okay. So he tells you by the fact that he blocks for a long period of time. Like right now, I know he's going to do it. Interesting. So that's your entire telegraph. 1, 2, can't do it because I didn't charge fast enough. Okay, 1, 2, I can't do it. 1, do it. block, staggered, don't care. 1, 2, not enough. 1, 2, 3? If you're good at dodging, nothing else is better than that, whereas blocking is more of a reliable... Yeah. Nah, I don't like two-handing. I don't like two-handing. Alright. I really didn't like the fact that he suddenly decided to do a third attack, a third swing. I feel like that's cheating, in a way. Like, if you're gonna put bosses with a very specific pattern for me to learn, don't change it up. Like, have phases, yes. Phases is fine. I fell for that one. Alright, same souls. Okay. Bam. Round 6 or whatever. This is actually a good boss for me to practice the blocking thing, because I'm completely new to that. Oh no, you did not shield bash. I was expecting a shield bash. You're gonna shield bash. Might as well just take it. You're not gonna shield bash. Okay, so I can't even use that as a tell. Staggered, don't care. I don't actually care about being staggered now. So... yeah, I'm staggered. Oh no, look at me. And then staggered. And I'm fine. Guess I'm just gonna dance around him like this, which is kind of eh. That's fine, I'm staggered. No biggie. I know how to deal with staggering. Third attacks, though, I don't like you when you do that. Like, there's no reason why you should. Alright, I need to heal. So, boom, boom. Are you going to third attack? No, not at all. 1, 2. Drink. Block. 1, 2. 1, 2. Staggered. Don't care. Okay, apparently blocking didn't work this time. Sure, whatever. I've seen worse bosses. I mean, he's not bad. He's just... no, I've seen way worse. He's not the worst boss. Your third attack pisses me off to no end, though. Like, it has nothing to do with this boss. If you want to do a third attack, do it from the beginning, or... do it as a phase. Yeah, shit. Okay. I was afraid to fall down. Or maybe it is a phase and I just don't see the health bar going down. Yeah, it was stupid. Okay. 1, tired of spinning around. I mean, the entire point of the shield was to not do that. Staggered. I blocked, you asshole! I blocked! Alright, so... unless I mess up royally, he's dead. Not satisfied with that kill. Alright, well, that was almost a thing. And voila. Okay, so this is where it shouldn't be. This is where it should be. Now I gotta be careful, because that can kill you. At least I did what I wanted to do. So I can't complain? I'll take that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine. Got a lot of souls. So I am going to level up. I'm actually really annoyed. Hey.
Bearer of the curse.
I feel like I'm not judging the game properly, in the sense like I'm being pissed off at things that,
Seek the king. That is the only way.
you know, other players would say, well, just deal with it, you know? But
As it has so many others.
I feel like there's a fundamental problem with just... Fatality is equivalent load? Really? Alright, so I want... Whoa, where'd my cursor go? Okay. Vigor, Vitality, no. Strength. Yeah, that's fine. I think you let small things that annoy you cloud your judgment. Maybe. I mean, like, I do recognize that I can be really harsh sometimes. But if you're, like... if you're going to design, and this is just why I feel like it doesn't belong in that boss, like the third strike. If you're going to design a boss where that tiny window of attack... I mean, I feel like the window is really tiny. I don't know how you guys feel about that boss. But, like, if that tiny window of attack... I'm going to buy one of those, actually. Whoops. A so fundamental, it's so important for you to actually kill the boss, right? You can't randomize attacks. Like you can't you can randomize the sequences. Like you could say, all right, well, is he shield bashing, or he's doing a down strike, or he's doing like the swings? What is he doing? Those attacks can be randomized. They can be shuffled around. But the quantity of swings, unless it's one of those... Nah, not even. I was going to say, unless it's one of those things where he's been doing he's got 4 attacks, like third strike, 2 strikes, and then he's doing shield bash and the downward. The 2 strikes and the third strikes need to be visually different. And if they are, I'm not seeing it. So I'm not saying like, oh, the game is bad. Like, I'm not, please tell me that there's a difference between the two. And if not, that means that what happens is that, or let's say that there's no third strike attack. It's just the 2 with the third one, maybe, or maybe there's a fourth one, maybe. I don't know because it's random. That is wrong when you design a boss with a. I don't feel it's right, anyways. You can agree or disagree. That's not my call on that. But I feel that it's not proper. I don't like it. But he's not like the worst boss. The worst boss is obviously the slug, but so far. I'll just buy a dagger. He's just annoying. Like, not to the point where, okay, he's annoying. Like, it's one of those bosses. But no, he's just, like, to me, frustratingly annoying. Like, the point where I don't like the boss. But yeah, I might be too harsh on it. So like I feel like I don't want to constantly bash on it because I know that if I hate it so much, why am I still playing the game? Like I'm not. I want to communicate to you guys. I'm actually having fun. I'm just not. Anyways, enough of that. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it, and I wouldn't be bothered to share. That's one of the things I really want to communicate, so I'm not getting too many hates and stuff like, ah, Gigs hates everything. I feel like I'm like the critic of, and I don't have any of the stature. I'm not pretending that I'm that guy, but I feel like in some way, I'm like the critic in the Ratatouille movie. Very cynical, and he says a line that I actually really appreciate. He says, "I really love food," and no, hang on, let's go back. He replies to a line. The main character says, "For someone who likes food, you're really skinny," or something along those lines. Like, you're really skinny for someone who loves food. And he replies, the critic goes, I love food. Oh, there's a, that would have helped. A white marker. I love food, but, you know, if I don't like what I taste, I don't swallow. And of course, you're supposed to feel intimidated by that character, but I actually find that character relatable in some ways. Sometimes I feel like that's how I see games. And I'm not an authority on anything on what makes a good game or a bad game, but any stretch of the imagination. I'm not the game police or anything like that. Okay. Although, oddly enough, I will play really bad games as a, like, exploration. Alright, don't mess up. Don't mess up. 1, 2, 3. I could attack in between, but I'm not going to risk it. Okay, there we go. The first boss was the last giant on this timeline, I guess. And this is... Okay, he's just replying to somebody else. I don't disagree with you, but I think the answer is really simple. They put the 3-hit combo in of him in there so people don't read them all too quickly. Yeah, but fair enough, and I would be inclined to believe that that's true. But doesn't that feel cheap? Oh, we made a really obvious boss. So what we'll do is I will put that thing in just to make him, just so that it's hard. I don't know. Of course, I'm exaggerating my feelings here to properly communicate it, but I don't know. I don't know. To me, it cheapens the experience. Like I have no satisfaction out of that victory. Maybe because I was easily annoyed by it. Unlike, say, the last giant or that dude with the crossbow. Of course, I used a gimmick to fight him. I don't think I've ever fought him legitimately. So, anyways. But yeah, what is the theme of the game you're making? Setting a genre and such. Well, it is fantasy. Although we have on... Yeah, that's basically what I was going to do. It is fantasy. We're going to explore... I mean, we haven't really established exactly how it's going to look like. Although I do have tones that I want to hit. We're going to explore... I'm a huge fan of the Diablo series, so we're going to probably be... we're heavily influenced by the Gothic. Of course, now I gotta shy away from making it look like Dark Souls. But it's gonna be Gothic. Although on the plan, we have like on the... not on to-do list, but on like kind of like on a wish list on a side note that we want to have, to some extent, a sci-fi twist to it. And the twist, I can't really tell you what the twist is going to be because I don't even know if the twist will actually be in the game. But we have some ways to introduce some sci-fi into it. But we don't want it to break the fantasy because fantasy is first. So I really wanted, because the game that I have that I'm designing or that I'm building is primarily like a love letter to Diablo. Gameplay won't remotely be the same, but in terms of the look and feel and the design, I feel it's going to be very, very reminiscent or paying homage to the Diablo series. So we're obviously going to use more colors because I actually love colors. I'm nowhere near prepared to fight what I'm about to fight, am I? Let's fight this guy, and hopefully I'll get enough for a level, maybe. And but yeah, and I'm wasted life gems. Whoops. What else can I say about the setting? I guess the where it gets complicated is that there was no plan at all to have a day-night cycle. And because of the way that it's built. It's almost built like an Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna say Oblivion just because I like that game and I have more experience with it. Um, I played around with the day-night cycle, and it felt natural for a game that has like a world to have, especially when you're in first person. I don't know what it is about first person. Your perspective means everything for a game, and the moment you're in third person or first person, it changes everything you can do when it comes to designing character attacks, like telegraphs and stuff like that. Um, and it makes sense. Don't want to get knocked down. It makes sense for a game when it presents it in first person, to have a day-night cycle, especially like in an RPG. So to me, I put it in, and it's like, oh yeah, it makes total. But because of that, because I had no plans whatsoever to put that in the first place, now I have to deal with the fact that, okay, well, the original design as far as the aesthetics will have to, and just because of a night cycle, like day-night cycle, will have to be adjusted, would have to be reevaluated, because I can't just say, oh, well, this area now will have this kind of lighting and this kind of architecture and it'll look amazing. No, now it has to look amazing from any time of day, and that's, oddly enough, like it changes your design. Um, I think you need a little bit more stamina to get comfortable with it. That's actually a good point. Let me actually, whoops. Let me explore that theory, because I do believe that I use a lot of stamina. Because of dodge rolling, I actually put a lot of points in stamina as
Bearer of the
the
curse,
earlier characters. So I think I'm going to invest some points in that.
large and
Um,
souls.
Are you gonna make it suspenseful, scary stuff like Diablo 1 was? Yeah, I mean, that was the original plan, and I'm not saying like, oh, we're diverging from it, but because of the day-night cycles, it's actually hard to make it. Like, look at Dark Souls, for example. There's no... The time of day is fixed. And I'm not saying it's bad, but the moment you... Like, imagine this scene, noon. Actually, let me hang on. Let me do my thing, and then is it endurance? Endurance is stamina, but I need slightly more souls. Okay, so I don't have enough. Fair enough. Okay, so imagine this at noon. It changes the mood, or it would if I had a visual example to show you. So. Because of that tiny little thing of you're going to put a sun and it changes everything. So yes, I'm going to have it. I'm going to try to make it melancholy is the term I like to use. I'm going to try to do that. But of course now I have to sacrifice a little bit because I have to give, because of it makes so much sense that I can't not. No, I can't allow myself to avoid putting a day-night cycle. So, it makes absolutely no difference if I fight this guy or not. So let's fight this guy. Yeah, I'm totally noticing the ring difference. Okay, so Yeah, as far as this scary, earlier in the stream I talked about mechanics that make it that make a game scary, and I'm gonna push for that. And one of the ways I'm gonna do it, and this is probably the only harsh way, like the harsh mechanic, the one that makes this game is hard, is the fact that uh, whatever story you're gonna get, you're gonna have like one attempt, one life, because it's a roguelike. So it's gonna have permanent death. There's gonna be mechanics in place to avoid getting like cheap shotted, but essentially the next move you make might be your last kind of thing, right? So that might cause players to pause a bit before they enter a specific room. Inside dungeons, it'll definitely have the visual aesthetics that I want to have. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed here. Yeah, okay. So no save states. Nope. I mean, I'm not gonna program the game to prevent you from making a backup of your save, I guess. So I guess like I doubt, unless I absolutely, oh my god, you have to. But the game will delete your save. It doesn't do that because right now the game doesn't save at all. um, but once saves are going to be a thing, it'll delete your save on death. A neat little thing though is I want it to. It won't delete the world, it'll just delete your save. And what I want it to do, and I don't know if I'll be able to do that, depending on like some sacrifice I might, like some things will change due to just the progression of, oh, I found a solution for one thing, so this made the game better, but now because of this, some of the things have to change kind of thing, because it's a, non-linear process, it's an iterative process, so things change. And I'll give you an example later on. I want the world to be saved on a different file than your character. So when you die, you can actually create a new character, and you can go back to that world. But you won't necessarily have the quest to save the princess, even if that world had the princess to save. It'll just have like the backstory of, here lies the hero that tried to save the princess but failed, and because he failed to save the princess, the story of that world kind of evolves to the point where this is the consequences. So as a secondary character, you kind of see the end result of you failing to save the princess kind of thing. And I use this princess as an example of traditional like fantasy tropes. So that's where I'm going with it. And once the character, and the reason why I'm explaining this is once the character dies, of course this save file gets deleted, but certain things will get transferred to the world save, I guess you could call it that. Like I gave an example. I told that I previously mentioned that I'm putting mechanics to alleviate the issue of permanent death, because it gets getting hard. And one of them, amongst other things, is the fact that on that world save, randomly picked based on strongest value to weakest. A random item is going to get preserved so long as you load that same world. So you can make a new character and recuperate that item. I'm not exactly sure on the specifics, but that's the whole thought. So you would be able to leave stuff behind for future characters, like leaving a chest full of loot for your next character to find. I actually never thought of that, but I think it would be okay to leave that in. I would have to playtest. I'm not gonna say, oh no, can't do that. Like I'm open to the possibility of let's find a cool item like a bow, let's say, and you want the bow to you have another character that's an archer, let's say. Well, you could probably like I'm not against the idea of like putting the bow down for the other character, like if you want to do that. But right now, like we need to play test that specific thing because if I feel like it's too easy to abuse that, I will probably build a system to avoid item trading that way. Because the whole process, like the world saves, but your equipment is on your character. I've actually never thought about depositing items into a chest or on a table. Memory could do that. Like I have the memory for it, but like there was no design behind that because the entire game is going to be based on the idea that you only carry the stuff that you need. So I'll have to experiment with that because I like that's a good point. Like I never. The only mechanic that I know that I'm going to try to put in is the fact that if you die, some things will get carried over to your world save so that let's say you really enjoyed the layout, you really enjoyed the characters and the countries, the different cultures within that world, then you want to stay there even if you die. Imagine like dying after like you want to feel at home maybe for a character and have a complete new epic story like new experience altogether and a new world save. So that's one of the reasons why I'm separating the two. Makes it easier for multiplayer too. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, like because one alternative would have just been like if you deposit anything, it just gets deleted if your character die. Like so you're or you do want to like one of those Elder Scrolls things where if there's loot on the ground or corpses and after like a week or a few days it disappears. Like there's so many ways to handle that. I did that totally the wrong way. Yeah, alright. Wrong way. It's like Shakura Su all over again. I don't know what that means. It's a reference to something that I'm not sure I know about. Actually, I don't know about. Okay. So, Oh yeah, I wanted to give you like an example of, and I'm gonna find a solution for sure. But right now, one of the challenges that I have is I fix a problem with multiplayer in how we transfer data for dungeons and stuff like that, so that all the players can see the same layout and go and have fun in the same dungeon. And math is involved. And I just messed up my locking. Okay. Math is involved, and I don't know if you guys know how seeding, like this concept of seeds for random generation works. Um, jeez. In order for a world, like a world or like say a dungeon has a specific number associated with it. And if all the players have the same number, they all generate the same dungeon layout. But what that number does is it changes. I'm trying to find like an opening. It changes the outputs of, oh jeez, of all of the, values that get randomized. And that's why that with that same number you can get the exact same results. But while your computer is doing those computation, if it does anything random outside of generating the dungeon, it'll screw it up. It'll screw up the computation. Whereas it'll get different results. Oh man, I'm so terrible while I'm trying to explain stuff and fight at the same time. So means I have to go back and level up, and there's so much back and forth. Anyways, so what I'm trying to get to is that right now, all that works fine, but you basically have to make sure that the computer is not doing anything crazy while it's loading. And that's easy enough to control. Where it gets complicated is I had a design where one of the loots that you could get as a player would be maps or pieces of maps. And I say pieces, like you get an entire map, but it's like collect more maps to see more of the world. And there you go. So you would, let's say you're first floor of a dungeon, of a cave, and you find a map. Well, it could be a map of the second floor below. So oh, this is how it's going to look like down below. Okay, cool. I have information in advance. Or maybe it'll be like a map of kind of like a treasure map kind of thing. Like it's a map where it tells you that there's a treasure in maybe an area, completely different area in a different part of the world that you might not have been to. But the moment you go to that location, you have already discovered that area because you already have the map. And since the dungeons are randomly generated, there are no ways, or at least that I can come up with so far, that I can open the scroll and show it to the player, like kind of like if you inspect the item, you see it full screen. Here's a drawing of the map. Like there's no, because they're randomly generated, so it would need to load up the script to generate the dungeon to show you how it's going to look like before it even, right? So you might be thinking, oh yeah, well all it needs to do is load up the seed number of that dungeon in the paper, so when you open it up, it just loads up that number and generates the content based on that number. Yes, that's the solution. However, while it's doing that, you can't enter in combat. Or you can't, like, I would need to pause the game, because during that time, if any number gets offset, then that dungeon's not going to represent the actual dungeons once you load it, because it's easy to just lock it down during a loading screen. Hey, it's a loading screen. The game does not exist while it's loading. But with the map, can't really do that. So that's a side effect of a fix to another problem that I had before. So it's like, it's really, really weird. So, yeah, on all that talk, because someone was interested about the visual aesthetics. But again, it's like, it's still up in the air. I have lots of concepts, and like, we have a roadmap.
Bearer of the curse.
It's just a bumpy road. It's just some of the path. It's like, oh yeah, like turn left on this street, and you don't know where that street is yet, but like turn left there, and you'll be fine. Go straight. And
Lest this land
some
stand
aspects
in
aren't as established. So now I have enough to increase my endurance. Just want to make sure, like, how much. Okay, so enough to just increase it once, apparently. Okay. But because I'm gonna fight, 3 is enough for a boss, right? However, I can use it with upgrades. Let's upgrade.
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
Oh, because I don't have the shards. I was like, I have the money. Why could I need the shards? Okay.
I'll be around if you make it
Yep.
work.
So that's that, and the rest I will just save for later, and I will just teleport. He's kind of far. I'm not really that far. I've killed one boss, 2 boss, 3 bosses, maybe 3 bosses, and maybe a couple of other mini bosses on the road. Like, I'm not really that far. I'm at level, not that the levels mean anything, 44. Surprise! Nope, mistake again. I keep making mistakes against this guy. There you go. 3 bosses and a half boss. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, I've been playing, like, what time is it? Oh, 10:30. That's not bad. For a second, I thought maybe like it would be like midnight. But that means that I will have to close soon. So I want to at least get to the boss across the bridge. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Block. Block, block, block. One, two, three. Attack. Dead. Of course, I'm going to take a hit from that. Sure. Three. Don't attack. Wait. One. One. Two. One. Two. Three. Done. Pale, so I'm not sure where they go. Like, I might stick around to talk some more, but, yeah, I think if I can get at least a visual on the boss... Oh, that's a mistake. I should avoid doing mistakes. One, two, three. There we go. Now, these guys... I wonder... Oh, well, if you're just gonna come alone, then by all means. One. Oh, I could have attacked again. Oh well. Done. And I guess the ones I have a bigger problem with the ones with the shield for some reason. Because the two-handed ones, not a problem. Swing, swing, swing. I love the blue. I'm looking at my armor and it looks so badass. Before you strike. Boom. Got it. Kind of getting impatient. Oh well. And here we go. It's kind of like a risk to with 4,000 and well, 4,000 is like what, A level? So I don't even know why I'm just running around. I guess sneak attacks or back attacks or more damage. They deal more damage, but I don't care. One, two, three. I should do that with the first friggin' dude right at the exit. Okay, so boss time. Is Gix gonna like it or not? I have no idea. But all I have are life gems. So. Oh, hello. Ring of Binding. Is that the one that tells you, like, you have less, you take less damage or something? Old ring. Okay, that's a lot of healing, apparently, maybe. And there's a ring here. It says, limits HP reduction when hollow. Yes, that's the one that should be, like, the very first treasure you find. But whatever. Maybe there's a good reason for it to be there. What does it tell me? Weakness, stabbing in the back. Thank you. Because I have no recollection whatsoever about this boss. Or how he looks like. Oh shit, that... Okay, never mind. I know who that is. Aha! Didn't target this time. Because that was the problem I had at first. Was I was too busy trying to freaking target. That I... Okay. Okay, that's a lot of... Oh, hello. Can I do this, actually? He dodges. Okay. 2. You only do 2s. Wow, I'm actually not stressed at all. Never mind. I'm super stressed. I guess I dodged that attack? Oh my god, he goes super fast. Okay, but he backs up. So bam. Ugh. That's a... I love the interior design. This is really cool. Like, I'm taking... While I'm waiting for my stamina to... This is really nice. I wish I could look up. Which I will do. Like, that's my reward, right? Being able to defeat this guy and then... Okay. Are you gonna do that lightning thingy that scares the crap out of me? Yeah, you're slow. Well, you move quickly, but your downtime is actually pretty long. Because you want... there you go. So I can do that. See, he doesn't really turn around that much. So, bam, bam. Yeah, I figured. But I'm not dead. Normally that used to... Well, normally. Last time that used to shish kebab me. Yeah, okay. But I take the entire hit. Like, I don't get hit, damaged. Stupid thing to do. Stupid thing to do. He only did the lightning thing. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the lightning thing. No, he did not. He tried to shish kebab me. Are you only gonna do that once? Yep. Okay, there we go. Whoa, I don't remember that. Yep. Okay, there we go. Whoa, I don't remember that at all. Now when I cast it, whoa, okay, does that kill me? Can that kill me? Can fallen debris and, okay, I can best go through, so good. It's just visual. Okay, you're a sneaky bastard. Shish kebab. Oh, wait. That goes through my shield? Or did I not block fast enough? I'm watching the replay. The advantage of doing this on the iPad. Oh no, I'm killing this boss like right now. I'm still not to the part where he shish kebabs me. And I'm trying to run while staying alive. Oh, you sneaky bastards. You tried to block my path, did you? Oh, I didn't. I missed it. I missed a replay. Alright. I'm only doing this because I'm impatient. But I do know that I'm safe over there, so I'm kind of abusing the system. But I'm sure everybody does this, so I'm not. Cathedral blue. I'm blue. La da dee da da da. Bam! Alright. Oh. Don't shish kebab me, bro. Can I want my souls? Okay. Now you can kill me. Ha! This is gonna be a slow kill, though. Because I'm doing 34 damage as opposed to a good 204 or 170. Oh no, I'm doing 145. So I'm just not hitting the back as often. Okay. Ah! Okay, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, did not do that well. Did not plan that well. Okay, good. Stagger me. I don't care. Oh, he's doing it more often now. Okay. That's scary. See, he's not doing anything like new. He's just like same moves, changing their frequency, which I have no problems with. Because I thought it was kind of... Okay, see, there's a shish kebab thing. No, I'm doing 145 regardless of if I'm hitting in the back. So I don't know why I was hitting for 34 before. Or that was only the number that I saw and I completely ignored the 1 in front of the... I should probably be more aggressive, but I don't want to. I'm a turtle. No, don't do that. That's a stupid idea. Don't be aggressive. Okay, what are you doing? What did you... Okay. That's scary. Can I throw the knife at him? That was a stupid thing to do. Oh, what a waste. Alright, so. Doing this. Doing that. That staggers me. Fine. Oh god. Aha! Oh, I should have life gemmed. Yeah, stagger me. Fine. Block. Hit. Trying to wonder if I did that so... No, I did that with a friend. A random, I think, in my first playthrough, so... Yeah, I'm doing 145 per hit this time around. I'm not sure why. Yeah, so long as I block the shish kebab, I'm okay. Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, okay, sure. Now I need to do this, do that, and do this. Oh god. Don't. Thank you. Did it hit him? Yes, it did. Sweet. Okay, stagger. Fine. I can't deal with that. I mean, I can deal with that. I just can't really avoid getting staggered. That's the... I guess another version of the shish kebab? I'm really hungry for some reason. The Old Dragon Slayer. The first time I'm actually reading the title of... the boss. And don't do that, Gix. You're getting greedy. But I like getting greedy. Sweet! Done. I knew I was going to do it. Achievement cleared. Victory achievement. It feels not hollow. Oh, Leoric. Is that the King Leoric ring? No, I don't. Just Diablo reference. Um, oh, I'm blue, and he's that guy in the background is blue. That's cool. Like it wasn't like I'm not feeling that. Yeah, I killed him. But at least like it's like a satisfied, like a slow clap kind of. Yeah, okay. I saw the strategy, and it wasn't too intense. He was easy to read. Um, I think I got mixed up with when he would jump in the air. I would either think like he would either like cast his spell on the floor, but sometimes he would like do a jab attack. But other than that, like it's okay. Um, I was okay with it. Now I get to experience the lighting and the ooh and the ah. That's cool. It's really nice. I mean the messages were kind of distracting. Hooray for friend. Yeah, okay. So I really feel like I've evolved, considering I don't think I've killed them without. Like, I haven't killed him solo before. There's a path down there. That's scary. Uh, don't kill me, Mimic. Are you a Mimic? Probably not. Right? Correct blue eye or okay. So, hi?
Transient being, this is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
Oh. Well, screw you. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the reasons why I wanted to play as a tank before, because since last time I played, I got accustomed to the idea of playing a character that's like wearing full plate, the slow and steady kind of character. I've grown a little bit more patient, and I feel like games nowadays are also um, allowing um, that archetype to actually be fun. Because back in the old days, like as a warrior, basically the only thing you could do is swing sword. It was kind of boring, or maybe block, um, which technically it's what I'm doing, but it's more engaging because now it's like action oriented and stuff like that. And back in the old days, like even like when you consider like Diablo, let's imagine Diablo where, yeah, playing a warrior is easier than a sorcerer because you can take the hits and all you had to do is click to kill, and at that point blocking was even done automatically. So it's kind of a meh kind of thing. World of Warcraft did the same thing as a warrior. I really didn't like it, and even before that, like Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate, and stuff like that, I really did not appreciated the 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 warrior character archetype that much. And it wasn't until recently that I decided at one point to try it, and I enjoyed it. And um, I figured with the Dark Souls, it probably makes more sense to play as one, especially as a unexperienced player, especially as someone who's like me, who tends to be just like critical about everything. It's like, oh, this should not be done this way. And as a tank, it allows me to be more perceptive because I'm just like slowing down the play. Like, I'm forcing the game to play at my pace, which is just like, hey, I'm a turtle. So I feel like it's more appropriate for me to play Dark Souls as a tank. And I've reached a point where I got the equipment now to do it. So I'm happy. I'm satisfied, and it proved to me that I could play a character like this in this kind of game. So I will keep going, so long as Steam doesn't freaking reset my saves. That was painful. I remember discovering Gix when he first started uploading Morrowind videos. Part link to. think I read that comment. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Stone Monk, you're one of the OG characters. I'm gonna talk to him again, say I know him.
Transient being. Nothing has changed. You would never make a knight of the blue, and I have nothing more to say.
But I'm blue,
Be gone. You are
and
not needed.
my character is a knight. Like I picked knight. Now, is there? And then joy. Yes. Okay. A little claustrophobic for. I might need a dagger in these kind of situations. Alright, what does it say? Head required. Ahead. Be wary of head. Try arena. No thanks. Sweet release. Alright, cool. The Dragon Slayer has a tiger on his helmet. Is that a reference to tigers and dragons in several forms of Asian culture? I think you're overthinking it, but or you're just looking at some other design because this guy's not a Dragon Slayer. So you're talking about I mean, it's not it's not unusual to see like a dragon face off like a lion or like what's the what is it called, like a chimera, um like a lion-esque kind of figure, but is there another path here? No, there is not. But I will go home, so bam. Talking about the old Dragon Slayer boss. Yeah, I don't remember him. Don't remember his design. I would have to watch a replay of that. My impressions was more like he had like a dragon head more than anything, like the scales on his armor. But it could have been like a lion. I doubt it, but like maybe. I'm not saying like doubt it like, oh, you're wrong, but I doubt it in the sense like I don't believe that's what it was.
Seek souls.
Basically,
Large
that's the
and
exact same thing I
mortal
said.
souls.
But I like, you could be right.
Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Level up! With that much, I will spend on more on stamina. Strength has been really good for me so far. And what does poise do again? Poise. Oh, and I can still, okay. Vigor, endurance, strength. That's basically my character right now. Everything in blue in that order. Boom, 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 and then just keep going. Yes. Sweet. And now I can buy with the remainder
I knew.
of the. You'd be back. Starting to learn. It's a long way to go, though. Here's an image of the. Yeah, but I can't check it right now. I'm done. It is 11 o'clock, and I will need to wake up early tomorrow. And yeah, so what's going to happen is I am going to switch. I'm not sure how to do that. It'll be like here, I think. Let's quit game. Save and quit. Thank you.